There we go. Toyo Yacht, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rafal, hello there. Where do we go? We're gonna get some stone. Or maybe we have to play some more Path of Exile. The reading process should give you all the stone we need? Yeah, maybe. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Ah, Mr. Christiansen, hello there. Wait, this isn't Captain of Industry. We have not played it in a while. Even though, speaking of Captain of Industry, I mean, they've announced Update 4. Which brings in the things I've probably been talking the most about on stream. Bridges. Better boat works, amphibious vehicles. But they're also doing something weird, which I'm not quite sure yet how I feel about it yet. With already doing DLC while they're still in early access. Now, to be fair, they are doing good work over there, and I really do enjoy Captain of Industry, so I don't mind giving them more money. But that's just me. Can also see how some people might just be a little bit estranged by that decision. The nuclear trains might be part of the DLC? Yeah. It feels a bit silly. I'm still very on the fence about it, if I like it or I don't like it. But yeah. Let them cook. The nuclear trains are absolutely DLC? Ah. Alright, that's the rolling. That's the rolling, so we'll wait for a bit more. At least for the people that see the ads. Fermine, hello there. Demon BM, welcome, welcome. Alcadir, how are you doing? And Simrock, hello there as well. Back on PoE 2, happy to see they have a debug for a character where they just completely deleted the act, but the result is the same. I'm back to PoE 1. When I played PoE 2 for the first time, I liked it more than PoE 1. But I kind of regressed back to PoE 1 because in PoE 1 it feels... the entire system feels way more refined as in PoE 2. I also kind of like that PoE 1 is a little bit more forgiving than PoE 2 because in PoE 2 when you die you have to redo the entire stage. Or you lose the entire map, and I kind of find that super duper annoying. PoE 1 is very brain turn-offy. Yeah, maybe that's the reason why I enjoy it. Hearing more pop disturbances really suddenly? Wait, what? Really? I don't even notice that. I did not fuck around with the sound settings. Might just be that I just had a shower. Did that portals for PoE 2? Oh, really? Well, maybe I have to check it out again. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get going. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Factorio! We're gonna be doing some more space exploration, and we are kinda on a quest. On a quest for more stone, because our starter base is completely and utterly out of stone. The pop thing in front of my mic, I just readjusted it. It should be fine. It should be fine. Good, good, good. The more mods the map has, the less portals you get, though. That sounds kind of fair. But yeah, maybe at some point in time I give PoE 2... like for PoE 2, I kind of want to let them cook a little bit more. I like what I'm seeing, but I think it just deserves like a little bit more time in the oven before I think I'll get back into that one. Out of stone is a rare problem you can have. I mean, stone, in space exploration, stone is actually very important, because where does stone go? Into circuits. And you need circuits for everything. That's probably also our main usage for stone right now, turning it into circuits. And, well, everything goes into circuits. Also, there's a tiny bit of uranium ore still on the map over there. We're gonna leave it. It's gonna be like a wayfarter. Also into glass, also into glass, also into all other good things. Yeah, stone. I was kind of looking at the map, and I was just kind of looking around what we need, maybe in terms of providers. We were already kind of thinking about importing iron and copper from an off-site planet, which is definitely doable. But at some point in time, I was kind of looking at the map and was like, wait a minute. Where did all our stone go? It's gone. It's all gone. There is, of course, still more stone. There's actually a rather big stone field of 2.5 million right over there. But I don't really want to engage with biters at the moment. And if I do, I just want to shoot from the artillery. Now, we could, of course, manual target them all away. I'm even too bored to do that. Nah, instead, we're just going to be starting to import stone, in my opinion. And I already prepared something over here just before the stream, like an hour before the stream. I booted up the Factorio game real quick and put down 2 more rocket IOs over here. Because we do want to make some more outposts. We want to make 1 outpost over here on the Calidus asteroid belt, and that's where we're going to get our stone from. If we need stone from anywhere, it will be from over here. Now, of course, we could get our stone as well from the place where we are processing our iridium, which is being done right over there. Actually, what are we doing? Oh, we are crushing it on site everywhere. There we go. Which means all this stone over there is just getting turned into landfill. And actually, we're not even getting stone out of this. We're getting sand out of this. Do we get stone out of the process? Really? Where's iridium? Iridium is over there. We get more sand out of it, and then we get more sand out of it. We don't even get any kind of stone out of this. It's only sand. Mr. Washington, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know there are some byproducts. Cryonite dead. Still wrong. The only place I do know we get stone out of is from Homonite, 25%. And I guess, no, beryllium is again more sand. Vulcanite is stone. Vulcanite would be it. And that would maybe make sense because Vulcanite is something that we do process quite a bit over here on Burdick. And all the stone that we process over here in Burdick that we get crushed out of here, all that stone, where does the stone go? It goes all the way over here and it gets turned into the landfill. To be perfectly honest, there's some belt over there. I kind of like that this all gets turned into landfill over here. If we want stone, I would rather mine it than having to rely on some kind of byproduct over here. Which means we're going to be starting to mine some stone. You might also notice that I put down some core miners over here on Burdick. I put core mines on all the 11 seams I could find over here. I also did hook up all of the holmium mines over here. So we're mining holmium over there, it goes into a train. We're mining holmium over there, it goes into a train. We're mining holmium over here, etc, etc, etc. And it all comes together over here where we then start to crush it into crushed holmium. The crushed holmium then goes into a rocket, and from over here, we will be picking it up then back on Novice, where we're going to be turning it into holmium plates. We might start off with that real quick, because that is probably an easy build, and then we can get holmium going. But afterwards, we really want to make an outpost all the way over here on the Calidus asteroid belt number 1, because we do need a source for beryllium as well. And at some point in time, we also do need a source of Vita Melang, of which we have chosen this planet over there. That will be the other rocket we're preparing over here, and we will probably require walls to make some defenses. So it's probably a very good idea that we're going to start to get some stone in. So let's start off with the holmium process, because the holmium process is just over here, and we have to pick it up starting from the crushed holmium process over here, which is required, which requires us to do some anion ion exchange beach magic over there. So let's get ourselves the parts in that we need. We bridges and captain of industry. Didn't someone mention they would also like to see bridges? Yep, absolutely. But it was a given. I mean, all the things I talked about on my captain of industry streams, those were all things everybody was talking about. And I'm glad they're coming around that they now finally started to add in bridges. Alright. Also, sorry about yesterday. I really wanted to stream, but while I was typing away at the schedule, I already kind of noticed that, like, nope. I'm definitely not going to feel like streaming later today. And even better, after my daily, with my team members. I was like, hey lads, I'll be off for like maybe an hour or so. I'm just gonna take a nap because I feel like really tired. And everybody was like, all right, take a nap, mate. It's probably gonna be better. And everybody agreed on that. 5 hours later, I woke up and I was like, yeah, that was no nap. That was full sleep. Alright, we need this over there. We also need the beacon over here real quick. This over here is just for us, so that we can see ratios and speeds and everything. There we go. What else do we need? We're gonna need things like the beats. We're gonna need... Is this actually the same as with you? We already kind of checked on that. There we go. It's almost identical. We could just use this build from down here and just swap out one with the other. The only thing we have to make sure over there is that the inputs are correct. Let's actually put you next to this real quick. Sorry about that. Then we can direct compare. Alright, wait for the machine. There it is. There we go. So you take 1.5 ores per second, or crushed ores per second, and you take one. It's almost identical. The only difference is that we get half the amount of holmium chloride, which later on will be doubled up. But we get the same amount of sand, we get a similar amount of beats. We actually need more beats over here than over there. Over here it's 0.5 beat per second, and over there it's 0.75 beat per second. So if we would copy paste this entire thing over there, that's a row of 8. So 0.75. Actually, the difference would be... Let's just do the full calculation. So that would be 1.5 beats, 3, 6 beats, 12 beats, 24 beats, 48 beats per second. Nice. That's a weird music rhythm. 48 beats per second. Pum 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 pum. And then we also need to make ourselves some exchange beats. Let's put it over there for a second. The iron exchange beads, the other ones are, I think it's the same recipe as this one, just with like cryonite and plastic. Maybe still sulfur, maybe still steam, but we'll see that in a second over there. Here, put this in there. Yeah, it's the identical recipe. Alright, and one of you over there makes 1.67 per second, which means it's a 1-to-2 ratio. So if we want to make enough beats for this entire thing over there, we would need 32 machines, which is basically twice the number of this. Alright, but with all that together, we can copy, paste, and click together a thing that will work for us. Here we go. Let's try to copy paste from all the way over there. And let's bring this somewhere where there's no bots. There we go. So we can adjust this over there real quick. So you over there. Yeah, these are chemical plants. Good. You over there. You will then be doing the homing process. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, you will need next to you one of these somewhere. Actually, this is a little bit bigger than that. It's about this size and then about that size. Yeah, this time we're gonna make this thing over here a little bit more fitting to what we want to do over there. So let's take out some of these parts over here that definitely do not belong in there. We kind of missed out on this part at the bottom over there. We should also switch over the recipe from this to that. There we go. And then we want to have this in a bit bigger. What's this pipe? Do we need this pipe? That pipe? Wait a minute. We can need this pipe over there. That pipe over there. This needs to be this kind of pipe, I guess. That kind of pipe. This kind of pipe. Nope. You go over there. You go over there. These are connected now. You're still missing a connection. Don't think we need this. For now, let's skip on this one and that one. We might put it back later on. And then, of course, this, that, this, that, and this. That should be fine. How much input do we need over there? It's going to be 0.15 plastic and cryonite rods. And if we put like, how many is this? If we put like 8 together in a row, that's going to be 1.2 per second in total. That's like nothing. Good. So we're going to need one of these. We're going to need one of those. And now we need to calculate how much you're going to be putting out over there. You're still going to be putting out sand. Yep. So we can still do the sand away with, as we did with the iridium. But you over there, you're making holmium chloride. So what will be the next step for holmium chloride? Sorry about that. Next step for holmium chloride would be over here to turn that into holmium powder. For that we need some copper cable. And for that we need the centrifuge for things. Ooh, centrifuges. Alright. Can be prot modded again. Love it. Can we put... cannot be placed on land. We could cheese it, because you could technically put down some spaceship platform on the ground and then place this thing on top. But we're not gonna do that. I just want to check out one thing real quick, and that's for over here in space. There we go. Okay, you do got 4 slots. But you don't get any extra crafting speed. Good. Alright. So, each one of these over there. Oh, no power. We have to give you at least a little bit of power. Each one of these over there eats up to 8 chloride per second. Each one of these over here makes 0.41 chloride per second. So that's a 20-to-1 ratio. 20 of these goes into one of those. Alright, how many do we have in total in this build? I think it was 64, right? Yep, 64. So basically it goes into 3 of these. Well, let's put it into 4 of these. 4 of these will be fine. But that will be a pretty straightforward build. Let's just take here real quick. Well then, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the beacon in the middle. Done. We do have to provide copper cable, but how much copper cable do we need to provide? 1.6 per second. Yeah, that's basically nothing. Alright, once we are in that stage, the next stage over there will be to turn that into molten holmium. For that we need the powder over there, and we're going to turn the powder over there into molten holmium by combining it up with pyroflux. Lictor, hello there! Welcome. You over there, you make 17.2 powder per second, and that powder gets produced over there in a industrial furnace. I was kind of hoping there would be like one around over here right away where we just... Okay, never mind. I'm just going to take one from my car, from my pocket over there. Good, you! In beacon range, please. Oh. Cylindrill! Thank you so much for the resub, mate.
Almost a year.
Yes! Almost a year. You only need to add, what is it, another 22 months on top of that? Yeah, actually no, that's completely wrong.
Just over a year.
Yep, just over a year. I mean, Fermi, you just came in here like last day. What, weren't you? Alright, here's the problem. These over here only consume 3.5 powder per second. So this over there, that is a 5-to-1 ratio. One of these to 5 of these. Let's see, 14 and then 3.7. Yeah, it's a 5-to-1 ratio, or a 1-to-5 ratio in this case. Alright, let's paint it. Also, we have to do it like this. So, it's a 5 ratio, so we need 20 of these in total. That's like 6. We could build them in parallel. 12. We could do 24. 24 might seem a bit overkill, but with prot mods, things might just grow in the correct direction. So we will be happy about this. We should maybe also over here leave some place over here, so we can maybe add some more if we need some more due to prot mods. So that will be fine, and this over here will be fine as well. Alright. One in, one out. Actually, 2 in, 1 out. That'll be fine. That will be the easiest part. Just do this. We're gonna leave some space over here. 1, 2, 3. For the future buildings that we might want to put in here. Good. Then you do need... Well, we could do this with a half and half belt. There we go. And then something like this. Not like that. Definitely not like that. In. One of them will be copper, the other one will be the holmium stuff. And out comes more holmium stuff. Good. Can we place you on top over here? Not quite. Ah, I see why. I mean, we could just break you apart in the middle. The only reason we did this over here was for some particular reason. There we go, give it some extra space, because we will need some extra space over there. Alright. Speaking of extra space, we will probably need to move this around like a little bit at least. Yeah, let's place you over there. And then we're gonna have two of these, like one over there and one over there, but let's design one real quick. This is probably also way too far apart for each other, and the only thing we need to do over there is basically provide the liquid and provide an input. So we can probably put you all the way over there and put you all the way over there, and then we kind of realize that that will kind of be bullshit. But we can nudge you down by one, and we can nudge you up by one, and then we still have access to this. Actually, wait a minute. Keep you over there. Keep you over there. This will work. The buildings are not that large, and then we have way less of an issue. Wally! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Because then we can just access these over here from the middle, and we can access those over there from the outside. Here we go, here we go. Over there. Over there in the middle. Good, good, good. Over there, pom pom pom, and that'll be that. Perfect, lovely. And then the only thing we need to worry about over here is like one input going like this, all the way to the end, which I guess will be over there. Ah, Giselle, hello there as well. You've been faithfully watching lately? Nice. I mean, you do know what we do with unfaithful watchers. We don't really do anything with them. Actually, this will be fine. We could just move you up like a little bit more. And move you up a little bit more. There we go. Is everything fully functional with updating to to 2.0? What do you mean by everything functional? I mean, the 0.7 update for SpaceX was made with the intention it's fully compatible to 2.0. It does not really have, I think, any big changes on the inside for SpaceX or for SpaceX. So everything should still work as you would expect it to work for SpaceX. Good, 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 good. All right, let's make these a little bit better. Yeah, let's at least make them aligned. So basically, we'll be like this: bum 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 bum, and bum 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 bum. And you should be on the top, just so that they are symmetrical. Good. There were some issues at first, but you still need to finish Space Age, and you got roped to do Greg Tech. Oh shit. Yeah, Greg Tech at some point in time I just dropped. I was just not having fun anymore. I mean, Greg Tech all the way up to like, what was it? LV, and then the one after that was UV, I think. And I think we went all the way up to UEV. Everything up to LV, including LV, was a lot of fun. But afterwards, it kind of became very stale. You did start making bigger and bigger stuff, which kind of was a bit of fun, but it was at the end just more like build this, build that, and then yada yada yada, and then it kind of became very tedious and very boring, and then I was kind of very annoyed by it. The usual. Here we go. Are these symmetrical? These are symmetrical. Perfect. Alright, that'll be our build. The only thing we need to put on the end, on the top over there, is going to be the place where we're going to be turning it into ingots. You got to LV after 30 hours? Yeah. I mean, that first part, getting to things like LV and stuff like that at the beginning, it was so much fun. That was really where the mod pack, I think in my opinion, was the best. Like that slow escalation from LV to MV to HV to EV, etc. Where you got all kinds of fun mechanics to build. But at some point in time, you get like to fusion reactors, and then it's just like fusion everything. And then you just sit there and you're going to be like, alright, fusion everything, I guess. The Fun Seeker, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, hey. Remember that power pole we copy pasted over? It fits right over there. Did you just turn the building into an instant blueprint? Maybe. I do all kinds of weird stuff in Factorio because sometimes I just build way too fast and my fingers can even comprehend. Alright, alright. Start building this over here. We can bring it up further up afterwards. We also need one of these then. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, where do we place these? We could just place them over here. Yeah, here's fine. Was that a shortcut? Oh, you don't know how to do that? If you do a copy tool and you hold shift, you can turn it into a blueprint right away. Wait, how do you do wait, there's probably another way to do blueprints, right? Wait a minute. Wait. Blueprints is like this normally, right? Yes. It's been like since... I'm not quite sure when that was the last time I did that.
Well, I subbed when you was in the TwitchCon, but this message still appears when I enter your stream XD.
2005 hours, you still learning new stuff about the game. You didn't know that? Ooh. I mean, I always do that. I mean, there used to be a time where you actually had to craft blueprints. And I think they cost you like a red circuit or something like that. Or a blue circuit even. And then you could craft a blueprint. But at some point in time they kind of moved it all over into this more dynamic one over there. I put you copy paste into the blueprint book after 5 times copy pasting it. Yeah, you can also do that. That also works. Just paste it right in there. Alright, alright. We need a couple landing pads. We need 2 landing pads to be exact. We also probably need some power over here. We also need to wire all of this up a bit. Ah, I see. I've probably missed a little bit over there. That's fine over there. On the outside, that's fine over there as well. So, how do we do this? Was this a half and half belt or a full belt? It was a full belt. Okay. Which means we're gonna have ourselves a cargo landing pad somewhere over here. It doesn't really matter where it is. Let's place it over here. It'll be fine. Well, let's hope nothing gets sent over there right away. Then, we need to unload. Alright, I see what we did over there. We need to do the same. We actually more or less need to do the same thing over there as well. So, let's prep the same. One over there. All the way around. 2 over there. 1 over there. 2 over there. 1 over there. And 1 over there. That will be our belts. Good. We're gonna set you up to filter out only one thing, and one thing alone, which will be the crushed hominite. And you over there, you get, not novice landing pad, you get holmium landing pad. Crushed holmium, that is. Good. You didn't know that till now? Nice. I mean, every now and then somebody also comes over here and tells me like a thing you can do. I'm gonna be like, what? You can do that? Since when? And they're gonna be like, since forever. I'm not quite sure what the last thing was that I learned in Factorio, because I've played it for so long. But I do know one thing that I well, two things. One of the things I can't reproduce anymore because it's now possible in general. But in Factorio 1.1, I think the last thing I learned in Factorio 1.1 was that you could interact with power switches via the map. I never knew. I always either had to walk over there or put in some kind of weird signal to make the power switch interact. But you can't interact with power switches via the map in 1.1 it is. But also a thing at some point in time, somebody told me. Let's just take this thing over here real quick. Make a blueprint, snap the grid. If you hold shift, you can just move this thing around however you please. So, you don't need to fuck around with these numbers. You might need to fuck around with width and height, but you don't need to fuck around with the fucking offset. You can just move it around a little bit. Alright, where is our Holmium rocket? Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. That's over there. Didn't know you can move the flag after 6k hours on the speedrunning on Switch. Yeah, but that's also a thing you don't really do that often. Pum 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 pum. You go to any pad with a name. It's gonna be this landing pad and launch and green signal. No, launch and cargo full. Off it goes. You can move the offset when planting the blueprint too. You can? Wait, what? Wait, no, no! Don't teach me something new! What the fuck, man? Alright, alright. Oh, these are missing. Why are these? Wait. Are we out of inserters? What the fuck? There's a key combination some people are using, but you never know which one it is. All right, let's keep it then as mysterious information or mysterious knowledge in Factorio. No, we are making inserters, all right. But I guess all the inserters are like in rockets and stuff over there. Who's hoarding like a bunch of inserters? It's probably one of these. We're gonna steal some out of the second rocket, because the second rocket we don't need right now. The first rocket we do need. Hey, you. How many do we want to hold? 100? Give me these. Give me those. Here we go. We're gonna flip this build around. Same for you. The plastic is already beneath us. Perfect. The only thing we're missing over here is gonna be the cryonite. Which does gonna mean, okay, these are now doing some stuff over there. Perfect. We're gonna have a second landing pad. We could just put the second landing pad right next to this one. Put you over there. This one probably will want to be a little bit less intense in terms of I/O. But then again, we could always make it more intense, because why not? I mean, what do we need? I think the corners will be enough. Alright, we're gonna give you a new name as well. Because we don't have this one yet. You over there, you are going to be the cryonite rod landing pad. Good, and for that we need to go yet again to Kion. By the way, they've been very, very busy over here with the infrastructure project. I think it's done even. Okay, there's still a little bit missing over there. And what is the plan for the few words for the night? I just have tuned in. The big plan for today is that we go all the way over here to the Calidus asteroid belt. And we start mining the beryllium over there, as well as the stone, because our main base is out of stone. So we're going to get stone from the asteroid belt over there, and we're going to send that back in rockets. But before we do that, we kind of want to finish up our process over here with the homing processing. And for that, we will need the cryonet rockets. The cryonet rockets over there, perfect. Any pad of a name, you go to this landing pad on cargo full. There we go. Good, which means the only thing we need to do over there is to prep the half and half belt. So we're going to splice off, maybe from over here. Let's give it a little bit of headspace. You're going to go into a half and half. And then one of these half and halves will be over there. That's a little bit too close. And the other half and half will be... We can put you on the same height. So over there. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. Ah, we didn't set the filters over there. Cryonite. We don't really need rocket parts in this machine over there, but we can just put over there in storage. There we go. There's still some more. Good. Take these away, put these back. We're gonna need this thing over there as well. Put you over there. Good. And then just do this. Well, that didn't fully work. Well, it did. It actually did do the correct thing I wanted it to do, but not entirely. Don't worry about it. It's probably something stupid again. Yep. Alright, this over here will now be able to make ourselves the anion ion exchange beads. Perfect. Just add the steam and just add the sulfuric acid. The sulfuric acid is partially over here. We can just put it in like this. Well, almost. We should keep better aim for this one. And we can probably connect the rest of this sulfuric acid over here via the back. Which is you over there as well, and you over there as well. Pum, 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 pum. You go all the way down over there, you go all the way over there. Good, that's more sulfuric acid over there, and then it's this one over there. Good, as for the steam, how do we do the steam over there? Did we just put down like some electric boilers? Oh no, we had a recursive process over there. We don't need any more steam over here for the homing process, right? We sure do not. Uh-oh. Well, it's raining rockets! God damn it! It'll be picked up. Good, but the only thing we're missing over there is going to be a little bit of steam. We're just going to have to make the steam on the side over there. Yeah, just put you down over there. How much steam do we actually need? It's going to be 0.87 per machine. Let's just say it's 1 per machine per second. Which means we need a total of 32. That's basically nothing. Pom, 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 pom. Yeah, you do this one. You just do the cheap recipe. Let's see. We could... Nah, that's a little bit too far away. This power pole over there is a little bit in the way, but we can remove that one. We don't need that power pole in particular. We then connect you over there, and then you do the same thing over there. 4, you over there, and you over there. Here we go, and then power pole this. Good. There we go. There are the beads. Crashing cargo rockets. They crash all the time. I kind of have the feeling that we're still like missing quite a bit of inserters over there. So we're probably going to have to steal some more. And it's more important than ever that we're going to get that stone rocket in. Because we do need stone for circuits. And at the moment we are doing terrible for stone. There's another 161 in there. That should hopefully be enough for the project we want to complete over here. So we're just going to steal a couple more. There we go. You can use wood temporarily, true, but I would rather just get more stone in for now. Ah. I see what's kind of wrong over here. With the bot mole, maybe. No, are we again already out? Alright. But yeah, this is not good. Wait a minute. That needs to be filtered correctly. This needs to be these ones. And you over there, you need to be... We get, yeah, the homing out of that. That needs to be... that one. And then you over there, you need to be set to these. And you need to be set to these as well. Whereas you over there, you need to be set to the holmium ore, or the crushed ore, and you need to be set to the crushed holmium ore as well. There we go. And we take this entire thing. I think we can just stamp it now. Oh wait, there's a lamp in there. Alright, we take this entire thing without the lamp. Kick out the lamp. Keep the belt. There we go. Nothing special set in there. No. You're good to go. You're good to go. And then, yeah, it's all fine. Good. And then we can do this one more time. But this time a little bit bigger. Kick out the machines, the lamps, and the underground. And the belt over here in the middle. So we only have to belt on the outside. Here we go. We should be able to click and hold this. Yeah, that's good. And it's at this point that I realized that we also need to do something about the middle over here. Because this is not going to be iridium powder. It's going to be holmium chloride. There we go. We'll just do it again. There we go. Middle part. Take out the belt. Keep the inserters. Here we go. That'll be fine. Alright, that's still going to be sand. That's still going to be fine. Perfect. Alright, the only thing we now need to do over here is to hook all these things up appropriately. We got 4 belts at the bottom over there. We got 2 belts over there with the beats. So let's maybe bring the beat belts together real quick. And you can come over there. And you can come from over there. Let's balance them out. Good. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 2 belts over there. We need to distribute them to 8. So we could do that. 1 over there. And then which one do we choose over there? The inner one. So that would be you over there. That would be you over there. And you over there. Ah, we might be running out of space over there. Was it really that much belt down there? No, it sure was. Looking for funnels on Amazon, made in Germany, 2K sold last one, 43 used, uses cheap Photoshop images, and the funnel of the pictures are completely free floating in holes. It's a funnel. Do you really need to do that much research on a funnel? Unless you need some kind of specialized funnel? Or Simrock. And this is a very German thing. Or do you look for like a specific Trichter? For Trichtersaufen. That would be one of them. That would be the other one. Good, 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 good. Now I'm gonna trying to figure out what the English word is for Trichtersaufen. Is it funnel chuck? Where the college kids at? They should know. Over there. think it's the German thing, you don't research it all the way, but it makes things fun out of it. Come on, you got one of those. The ones that derive for your car windshield washing fluid. Okay, I see. I see. Fair enough. Alright, over there. Pum pum pum. Pum. Pum pum pum. Nope. Ah. This one over there, that one over there. Let's do the same thing over there with you over there. Pum 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 pum. Good. Let's not connect these yet. Let's be somewhat gentle about these. No, wait a minute. Oh no. Yeah, it needs to be on the belt over there. But that could then be you, right? You go in over there. That was maybe a little bit much. But that was also in the way. Let's put you over there real quick. You could be this one. But we will still need a little bit more space, so let's pull this back a little bit more. Because we would still need the belt over there. Wait. No, actually we got enough space. You come like this, you come like that, and you come from underneath. There we go. You be this. And the only thing we're missing on is this one over there. Perfect. And you be that. Alright, that looks good. Let's connect these. Good. The only thing we need to add over there is water. Which we can easily do by... Did we connect up the water over here from behind? Oh, we sure did. We can't take the same thing over here again. It's still valid. And then the water we get from our little lake. Ah, come on, mate. There we go. Good. One more of these. Don't forget that power. Move you over by one. There we go. Alright, that should be all that we need. You're not getting the ore. Ow. Not again. Nah. I did it again. Also, this is kind of horrible. Actually, no, this is fine. Oh, it worked over there. The only place where it didn't work is over here because we're missing the input over there. You're off by one. And you're also off by one. Are you off by one? You're kind of off by a couple. You're fine. That should be the ore. Good. But you over there, you need to be starting from over there and over there. There we go. Alright. It's still backwards. Ah! It's still backwards. The only place where it's now forwards is over. Oh, that's the worst. I think it will be fine? Question mark. The only thing we need to switch around actually is gonna be. Now we switch out everything. So you need to be over there. You need to be over there. And there, and over there and there. Alright. No lamp. The left bottommost machine will never start. We can check that once we have updated all of these. But yeah, you might be correct. Since we kind of flooded that belt by accident, it might be in a stuck state now. But let's fix these real quick. Pom pom pom. We're still missing some inserts over here, by the way. But the leftmost button machine over there. Yeah. That one will never start. And this one is good to go. We're already backed up. Alright, good. Code Red! Hello there! Alright, that seems to be doing something at least. Good. All the sand will be going off into this direction. There we go, and we can probably feed it into the same sand dump as we're doing over there. Or let's just make a new one. New one is also fine. There we go. Crap over there, that should do it. That takes care of all of the sand. Perfect. Let's see, let's... Wait, that's how this wants to go. You go all the way over there. Put these together. You go all the way over there. Don't like that. Put these together. One is enough. Then we want to balance these together as well. And we go back into there. And back into there. The other thing we're missing over here is going to be the copper cable. We're going to do that soon. Alright, these seem to be mostly working. We do need to pick up some more inserts real quick. How you do quickly with the belts makes you speechless. It's a difference of game time spent for sure, but you kind of feel slightly retarded when you catch up with your building speed. I mean, it comes, of course, with the hours. I've played so much Factorio that I just put stuff down lightning fast. Also has a bit of a downside. At the speed I put things down, I also make errors. Just because I'm fast does not mean it's good. Alright. This side should be working now as well. Do we still got some inserters left? Yeah, 8. I think 8 is enough. It's at least enough to finish up this one. Are you sure you're not a speedrunner? I don't have the accuracy for that. Like, I got no accuracy when it comes to Factorio. Alright, the only thing we're missing over here is going to be like a little place over here that makes copper cable for us. So we're going to make a little copper cable plant over there. And we're going to do that in a very special way. Let's see. I'm not quite sure how this is going to be placed down yet, but... Will this work? You over there, you're going to turn copper plates, ingots, into plates. That makes 10 plates per second. And you over there, you're going to be turning that into cable. Alright, that's already more like something like this. And actually it's a 1 to 4. On top of that, we can put prot mods in there as well. We only need 1.6 per second over here. You make already more than enough. So, how about we do this a little bit different? How about we do you over there and you over there? There's no need to accelerate this. Yep. Ah. What the fuck? No. Pom 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 pom. You over there. You over there. You go across. Have you seen Derek? Actually, I've not really. Okay. Don't tell Derek, but I've never watched any of his speedruns. You would probably be very sad about that. Here we go. Alright, you start getting in some copper ingots. I'm not quite sure if we actually have copper ingots in the system yet. Let's also get alt mode back in there. We should at least do a little bit of speed and prot in here. There we go. We don't necessarily need like a full-blown beacon over there, just like a little bit so we get like a little bit more out of that. But we are doing copper ingots. Copper ingots are being made right over there. And, okay, we're not exporting them yet. Then we might as well export them. Good, 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 good. And this will get us to the final stage, which will be the dust. Oh, wait a minute. This will work, but we do need to do this a little bit differently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over there. Over there. You like this and that. We still need a couple more inserters we're going to steal from somewhere. Here we go. And then you go this way. And you go that way. Alright. Just add the power flux, and out comes the molten stuff. We can make the ingots in the middle over there. Code green! Hello there as well! Alright, what do we make over here? 20 per second. Give or take a little. So every row over there is going to be about 80 per second. If we want to turn that into ingots. Oh, we need sand for this. Alright, we probably need to reroute some of the sand over there. How's space exploring go? We need more stone. We ran out of stone. It'll be fine. Let's see. Put that into... Wait a minute. Wait, did we make the ingots? Oh, the casting machine, of course. Casting machine. Ingot. Alright. You need about 10 per second. And we make over here 20, 40. Alright. That is something we need to be a little bit concerned about. We can double stack these. And double stack these again. We can probably put them on the outside. And then we can put in the passive providers for there in the middle. That's where the ingots will be going. We're gonna use some blue inserters for this because we're kind of running out of inserters. There can only be one color, and that is code yellow. At some point in time, we're gonna get the code yellow in here. And then Civil War will break out. We could, of course, speed these up over there as well with a beacon or two. Let's beaconize these. Pum, 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 pum. There's also not another reason to not put then a beacon over there. Don't eat the yellow snow, but the yellow snow tastes the best. It tastes like lemon ice cream. Everybody likes lemon ice cream. Alright, let's see how fast you process with a speed module in you. Oh, I see. The iridium ingots over here are made straight in the furnace. Alright. Let's give it one more try. Pum, 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 pum. 22? Wait, what? Did I... Oh, you eat 10. How did I get to 20 over there? Well, it should be fine. Alright, 22 it is, and each one of these over here makes 20. Okay, then it's a 1-to-1. With this, it will be a 1-to-1, give or take. Which means... we got 24 in total. Let's see how we can design this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beacon in the middle. Let's get the beacon real quick. Pum, 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 pum. Beacon. You can be over there. Come and paste over, please. So that will be 8. And we got like... Okay, that was one of the... Okay, we need 3 of these blocks then. Good. Which also means we're gonna need a pipe in the middle over there. We're gonna need a input of sand through the middle. And then we're just gonna output these into bins. There we go. Nothing wrong with that. Good. And the only thing we're missing over here is going to be a little bit of power. You, and you. On top of that, add a lamp or 2. Lamp. And if we're lucky, and we certainly are, this should fit right in the middle. Oh boy, look at that. Oh, amazing. I fucking love it. Here. Good. And with that, at least, we will have the homing process completed. Well, we still need the sand in there. As for the sand, well, we're probably going to have to order in some stone to crush that. But since this process here is making sand, apple priority to the top. Off you go. And we got a process over here that makes sand, which is this one over there. We need to do this slightly different then. You still go there. Wait a minute. We just need some more space over there. And then... Oh, I see what I want to do over there. I want to do this. You do this. Which doesn't help us real quick. There we go. Then your upper priority will be over there. Perfect. Got the other belt of sand. There we go. Pum pum pum. We will most likely need more sand than this. But at least it's something. And the belt, of course, is upside down, because why not? This way, that way, this way, that way, this way. Alright, alright. So, why did the copper not come yet? No. Oh, yeah, that makes it easy. Here, replace you with that. That will never work. Good. Also, I need some more of this. Groundbuster, welcome, welcome, welcome. And it is sleep deprivation if you hear twice in a row, steal idiots instead of ingots. Now, it might also be sleep deprivation on my side. Alright, are there any more inserters in here we can steal? I don't think so. Nope. Nope. I mean, we could steal a couple from over there. They're gonna go back to where we need them either way. But yeah, we definitely need to make that stone outpost ASAP. We need some stone. Alright, put these in there. Do we not even have beacons anymore? Wow, we are out of everything. We also still miss the power flux over here. And we also need to do a little bit something about these pipes. We can just do this, and that, and this. Tra-la-la-la-la. That's mostly connected. We can also do the same connection over here on the other side. Then we don't need this connection on the inside. There we go. Don't need you. Do not need you. Nor you. Boom. 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 Alright, and then the only thing we're missing over here is going to be the power flux. That will also be on the connection on the outside. You, and you. We might need to make some more power flux, which also would require more sand. There we go. Take this, flip it around on the sides. Alright, we should make some new power flux for this. But since we're currently really dire for all kinds of materials, well, it should not be too bad, right? I mean, power flux over there, one of these over here makes 20 per second. And how much do we actually need? Basically nothing. So we can just copy paste over the exact same thing over here. Place you right over there. What's it does cancer sip from? It's the invisibility potion. It keeps my insides transparent. Now, today it's the Rockstar water lemon and kiwi flavor. Just to keep my mind a little bit more focused. Because if I don't really push in like an energy drink every now and then, my mind starts to wander. And then everything at the end of the day will just be horse girls. And more Uma Musume. And then once I reach that point, everything is over. Maybe not go to the top. The top seems kind of like a horrible place to go. Can we go through the middle? Oh, we might be able to go through the middle. We can exactly go through the middle. Good. And then... Alright, one more green inserter. Here we go. Just add the vulcanite. The vulcanite will be coming from all the way down over here because we got vulcanite available everywhere. We could... Yeah, we can use the same belt over there. It'll be fine. There you go. That'll do. Good. Alright. That should do it. Yeah, we're completely out of the beacon as well. This one will probably be a little bit too slow to operate this entire thing, but that'll be fine. It'll speed up once we get the missing parts. And here comes the vulcanite. Perfect. Put it in, please. Make me some holmium ingots. The ingots we're gonna be sending up via a rocket. It's at this point that I kind of noticed that I hooked it up correctly, right? No, it is correctly hooked up. Okay, it's just that slow. Wow. We need 10. Speed it up, mate. Okay, 1 is working. 2 is working. Make that 3. There we go. Every foot of the extended VOV save? Yeah. I mean, I can understand that sometimes you just kind of stop watching a particular person because they stop doing something that you like. I mean, I noticed on my side as well. Whenever I don't play Factorio, I basically lose half my audience. Sometimes more than that. But whenever I put Factorio back on, everybody's back. Holmium, finally. Alright, we're just gonna let that sit over there for a bit. And I think the sand production over here might be fine. If this over here backs up, then there we go. Did I really train for Rimworld? I think we will be fine for Rimworld, because the last game of Rimworld, we kind of finished it without too much of an issue. We did have to reload a couple times because I was being stupid and I just was not paying attention. But I think we should be good for that. I also kind of... Okay, this is a question for the Americans. Can somebody explain me exactly what the criteria is for Thanksgiving? Because I'm pretty sure it was in October once. And last year, I think it was at the beginning of November. And this year, it's almost all the way in December. Alright, yeah, sand seems to be going fine over there. We don't need to worry about sand over here. We can just use the sand from over there. And once we get the beacon over there, then this over there should be fun. It's the first day of November. Really? I'm pretty sure I saw Thanksgiving at some point in time in October. must have been a weird year that year. It's different per country too? Oh, really? Canadian one's October. Oh. The fourth birthday, first day in November. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe I'm confusing it with the Canadian one. Let's ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT, can you tell me what the fuck is going on with Thanksgiving? And then you get an answer about the turkey recipe. And then I will get hungry again. Alright, alright, alright. Holmium is technically done. The only thing we need to do real quick over there is go to space. And then where do we need the Holmium plate? We need the Holmium plate pretty much everywhere. How do we do that for the ingots for... There we go, there they are. Okay, we just disassembled them. Sure. Pum 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 pum. Do you fit in there? Well, technically you should fit in there. And this is also where we need the Holmium ingots. Okay, let's just override you real quick. You are going to order in Holmium ingots. You're going to be making and providing us a couple of Holmium plates. Different recipe, please. You're going to be doing this one, please. And we could even beaconize you to make you go even faster. You're making 40 plates per second right now, and you will be making even more once we put in all of the rest. You over there, you can order in, say, a couple Holmium ingots. Do like 200, that'll be fine. You make 88 plates per second. These inserters will not be fast enough for that. put another one down. And actually, I don't think we have these in space. So, use these ones. It'll be fine. Good, 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 good. There's a surprising amount of people, Factorio people who also play Deep Rock Galactic. I do like Deep Rock Galactic. I have not played that in ages. Alright, the only thing we need to do over there is to bring the Holmium ingots over there as well. So you over there, on top of those Iridium ingots over there, we're now also going to be ordering in like 10 stacks of Holmium ingots. Good. Good, 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 good. And with that, our energy science should be going well, good as well. Perfect. Alright, let's leave it there. We need to go to space. And we need to make an outpost. Deep Rock Galactic is a really, really fun game. I do have to admit that. I mean, the game loop is rather simple, if you kind of think about it. But since it's always like dynamically generated terrain, and also not really dynamically generated mission objectives. I mean, the mission objectives are kind of somewhat set. But there's enough randomness in Deep Rock Galactic that you can just play it over and over and over again. It's so much fun. Alright, good, this should be fine. Alright, you there. Let's turn this thing off. No longer required. You over there, we technically need to put more stuff into you, but let's make sure that circuits are working first before we're gonna start working with you. Good. We're not gonna go to Novus orbit. We're gonna go to, what's it called again? Calidus Asteroid Belt 1. Oh, we're not getting a view in. Pom pom pom. Pom pom pom. Alright, let's wait for it to fuel up. That and the build variety of the weapons. How many variants are there now? Last time I played, there were like 2 or 3 variants of all the guns. At some point in time, I just kind of... I mean, I didn't really get bored of it, but I kind of had enough of it. I was like, alright, I'm good. Fun game, but I'm good. Alright, alright. There's 3 primaries and 3 secondaries, each with 6 overclocks. Yeah. The overclocks were what making it so much fun, because you could just completely deck out like a completely different build. More specific on the dates of Thanksgiving, American Thanksgiving, since being fixed on the 4th Thursday of November by law. The holiday in the United States can occur any date between November 22 to 28 to November 24 to 30. Alright, alright, alright. And 4th Thursday in November, Canada, 2nd Monday in October, Liberia, 1st Thursday in November, Grenada, then the other ones are gone. Yeah, Thanksgiving is weird. It's a weird and fun holiday. Alright, we're going to the Calidus Belt. We should have everything in here that we need, so off we go. I always love this landing procedure. Just crash into the belt, please. There we go. Oh, every time. Alright. We are a little bit limited on time because, of course, we don't have any kind of oxygen resupply here. Oh, I love the terrain over here. I never noticed it before. How speckled it is. Good. We also don't know how to make any space platform. So, well, we do know, but we don't have it over here. And I think space platform is the only... You can only build space platform in space, right? I'm pretty sure... Oh, did we drop it on the floor? We sure did. Alright, alright. Rocket IO. That's only mines to being killed again. Let's see. Yeah, this is rather big, but let's place you, say, all the way over there. We do need to make at least a little bit of space platform and stuff like that. Oh boy. I restarted with Pi with 2.0 after 90 hours. We finally again at bots and such minimal stuff. 90 hours to get to bots. Oh. Do we get anything out of these rocks? Oh, we sure do. Alright, let's clean it up then. Good. Pick them all up, please. Might have been a mistake. That's the stone we need. Just put it in an envelope and send it back. We can actually just drop it in there. Why is it still... Oh, that's why. That's why. Alright, we would also kind of want to put in some kind of power plant in here. We might be able to get away with solar for now. How is the solar power capability over here on Calidus? 172. That's not too bad. We can work with that. Of course, the better solar panels would be better, but we should probably be fine to start building an outpost over here without having to worry too much about everything. Then for... we brought nothing with us now to think about it. We don't even have space assemblies with us. Alright. Yeah, the flat solars, I think we either are about to research them or we already have them. Yeah, we already have them. We should probably start making those. Alright, drop this in there, drop that in there. There we go. Yeah, we could probably already make the better solar panels. What do we need for those? Multispectral mirrors and solar panels, and we need to make them in space. Alright. Alright, that's no, there's a little bit more stuff down there. Alright, all cleaned up. Well, mostly cleaned up. There's one over there. Pick it up, please. Thank you. But we should have brought with us the normal solar panels. So let's go find those real quick. Because I did check if we brought solar... Stop it. If we brought solar panels with us. And there were definitely some solar panels in here somewhere. There they are. Any more? And some more over there. Let's just pick up these. There we go. Alright, let's start off with the baby solar panels. We can always upgrade it later on. But yeah, we will need to build up a little bit of an infrastructure over there. Let's get to the corner all the way over there and put down some solar real quick. But yeah, it's probably also going to be a good idea if we start putting down, or start at least building, the flat solar panels, because they're a little bit easier to put down. Don't fly off, dude. It happens so fast. Cookie, I'll answer you later if you're in chat. Ah, there you are. Cookie, was it anything important? You can also answer in here if you want to. I only saw half the message. And maybe stream saw the rest of it as well. Alright, that is 7.8 megawatts of power. That should be fine for now. You sent me a gift? Really? I have to check it out then. Thank you so much for that. What did you send me? Is it Super Turret Simulator 5000? It's a bomb. No. Actually, why would we put... we're putting down lamps. Fuck it. There you go. What's on my wish list? Near the key. Alright. What's on my wish list? I have to check. Alright. We are consuming 44 megawatts. Can we turn you off somehow? Well, that's the transmitter. We do need you. We technically don't need you, but you're only 4 megawatts. Waifu Simulator 2026. Oh, that would be a great game. Best game ever. Here we go. I probably have to accept it. Wait a minute. Oh, my Steam isn't even open. Perfect, I can check. Alright, what did you send me? Where are you? Oh, I see. I wanted to cover that sooner or later, but thank you so much for Total Warhammer 3. Let's activate it right away. I was just double checking it's not on stream. There we go. Boop. There we go. Yeah, the only reason why I never really bought it was because I was not really too fond of the DLC policy. You wouldn't care because for you it's already going out. That's fine. Thank you so much for that. But I do enjoy watching Total War, Warhammer streams quite a bit. You don't like the DLC from the first game being sent to the second and to the third? Oh, is it even like that? I'm not quite sure. I have to double check it then. Every time I mean, this is again, from the point of view of like somebody who doesn't really look at too much right now. It's also a little thing I kind of wanted to point at with the DLC happening for Captain of Industry. People don't read that well, me included. And when you see DLC, the first thing you're gonna think about is gonna like, oh, I've got to buy all of that stuff. DLCs are from Total War 1 are shared to 2 and 3, and you end with 3. Okay, I didn't know that. That makes it so much better. I just looked at the page and was like, yeah, that looks kind of silly and stupid. Why would I want to do it like that? Oh, do we need less power for this? We are now running at 12.4, or wait a minute. Well, we're running at 12.4. When exactly do you consume power? It says max consumption over here, 20 megawatts. Is that per signal transmission? Oh, thank you for the follow. It says minimum 10 watts, but also maximum 20 watts. When exactly are you sending power out, or signals out? Well, so be it. Alright, but that's good to know that those DLCs transfer over, because then it makes that's actually pretty nice. I have to take everything back I ever said about that game. That's actually pretty cool. Then it makes sense that they end up with so much DLC. Because of course, if it's all spanning from Total War 1 to 3, then there's quite a bit of that in there. Alright, alright. I think we need you. We need to find our silo in here somewhere. Where the fuck is that thing? Not over there. There's a whole bunch of core drills in here, which we technically don't need. There it is. We also need some of these. Anything else missing over there? We can check like this. Nope, that's all we need. Oh, seems to streaking over the air. I'm still not quite sure what I want to do about that. I mean, I don't really mind those extra messages. There we go. And besides the F DLC, the normal DLCs are shared between 1 and 3, but the F DLCs are through Steam, sadly. Yeah, but that's fine. If most of them are shared, then it's already pretty darn good. Alright, you over there, you're the receiver, you are the transmitter. So we're gonna have to prep the next rocket over here. Also have to be careful about that. Where did that go? All the way over there. You are going to be... How do we name the other ones? Calidus storage. Good. Then we're gonna combine you up with our home planets. There we go. That will be you over there. Calidus storage. Alright. It will not order in anything yet, because it's not getting the flag signal yet. For that we will need to activate this one over there. But if we activate it now, the only thing that will happen is that it will order in all the items that we have splashed in over there. So we need to fix that real quick. That also means that we need to just storage our items real quick somewhere. And pick up everything from over there. Let's just do this the old school way. Put these two down real quick. Turn this off for a second. You get this. Wait. Where's my oxygen? Don't put the oxygen in there. Just store all your items in there. Even the oxygen canister. Even the oxygen canister. Alright. And then we're just going to pick up these real quick. Good, good, good. Yeah, let's drop it all in there for a second. So much stuff. We also got all the parts in there for a nuclear power plant. Which we might put down at some point in time. Yep. It'll be fine. I'll just hold my breath for a second. Go back fast, please. Okay, we still got like 40 seconds. Where's my oxygen? I need my oxygen. There it is. And my rocket fuel. Oof. Alright, and then we just need the scrap parts over here. So let's clean up space real quick. It just happens so fast. Just put everything in the basket, you'll be fine. And then we die of asphyxiation. Also, you there. And there's nothing like a best of mix of Megatron on YouTube? Not yet, sadly. I really want to work more on Megatron, but every time I kind of want to work on them, I'm not motivated. And every time when I'm motivated, I'm at work. And I already get enough distraction at work. I should bring him back sooner or later, because I kind of missed the lad. And I already have the new hardware set up and everything. That's already all. That's already like everything of that's already set up in the cellar. So that's all good to go. Alright, let's drop all of this in again. Wait a minute. Oh. Ah. My oxygen! There we go. Alright, pick up these. Good! At least now everything over here is kind of cleaned up. Now we can connect up the system over here. There we go. Because everything over here is in storage, which means if we go all the way back over here to Novice, the amount of stuff you should be ordering in is actually not going to be anything, because you're missing rocket parts. Excuse me? We're not making them. Because we're not making these, because we're not making any red circuits, because we're out of stone. Alright. Fine. Pum. Delete this. Delete that. Delete this. Delete that. Nah, we should still be fine. We're just gonna have to solve this in 2 rockets or less. We're also gonna be ordering in over there. Rocket parts. No, they're already in there? They're already in there. That means we already have rocket parts in there. No, we don't. Because they were already in there as part of the rocket. That Signal 100 over there is not working correctly, because they're technically already in the rocket. So we don't need to order in 100. We will need to order in 200 at least. Flag is off Nova side too. That shouldn't matter. This flag over here is only there in case we don't have a flag yet to like boot up the rocket. But we're now ordering the stuff that we need. Oh boy, look at all these bots flying around. Alright, the only job we have over there is to bring back stone. Lots of it. And the stone is all the way over there. Alright, let's also save on some oxygen real quick and get in there. Then we don't need to breathe. Alright, what do we need to make? Well, we do need a couple things over here. First and foremost, that's going to be you. Technically, we don't need these assembly machines, because we're building in space. So bring me like 2 of these. We can kick out everything that will not work in here. Oh shit, wait a minute. Oh shit. That was stupid. electric furnaces, casting machines, and pulverizers. How many did I take out? Was it 1 or 2? I do kind of like to see that you get the history over there. It's 1. Alright. Pulverizers, casting machines, and furnaces. Yeah, we're gonna need to... This technically needs to be something different. For now, since they share this with others, we're gonna keep it like this. Which also kind of makes me think that we now put some rocket parts in here as well. How many rocket parts do we have in you? Not that many. There's also some extra rocket parts in you at the moment. Alright. Yeah, unload these rockets real quick. We're gonna have to do some manual adjusting over here. There we go. Just drop all of these in there because we're gonna need them. We're gonna need all the rocket parts we can carry. On top of that, we're gonna need some space assembly machines. 2 stacks should be fine. We're gonna need... We don't even have space... Oh, we don't even have space belt. Oh, fuck. We have to make everything again. Alright. How do you make space belt? It's motors, LDS, steel plates, and lubricant. Which means we need to order in some lubricant barrels. Not biosludge. Lubricant. Bring me like 20. That's 20 stacks. That will be 2. That's maybe a little bit too much. Bring 5. Actually, 5 stacks. No, 20 stacks might be fine, actually. Oh, man. 20 is good. Then, we're gonna need things like the motors and everything. Pom pom pom. There they are. Bring me like 5 stacks for now. Steel. 5 stacks. What was the other part? This, that, and... I forgot. LDS. There you go. The back button over here is also kind of stupid. It just brings us back over here. That's one thing I kind of would love to see to maybe be fixed in 0.7. Just navigation between the planets over here, because it's kind of stupid, or at least I'm not using it correctly. LDS. There it is. Let's maybe increase these. Bring 10 at least. 10 of these. 10 of those. That will be enough to... Well, I pressed the stupid button again. That will at least be enough to build all the belt that we need. Use the map tagging. Yeah, I kind of used that a bit. That's down here, but it is also kind of stupid because the map tagging over here will only work if you're on the surface. If you're on another surface, those tags are gone. It works if we're back over here. Then my tag shows up, which is pointed right over there, actually. But if I'm over there... oh, the SA thing, the other... I never used that before. The other map tags. Can we use these for that? Maybe not. I rarely use those, because I usually just know where I need to look most of the time. Alt left click. Oh, that will make things so much easier. See, I never use those. Calidus. Alright, let's go back to the office real quick. That will make it easier. Yeah, so much better. Whoop made the technology. Alright. Yeah, there's also these tags over here, but the tags from SE Like I said, this is one of them. The novice tag is only visible when I'm remote viewing novice. It's not visible if I'm remote viewing Calidus. But these are fine. These work. I like these. Alright. Preparing more rocket stuff. Then, what else do we need? Click on the pin I highlighted. Alright, let's go back to novice. I mean, I can edit it. Left click to switch to this, yes. Should be a list of all tags. Oh, you mean like this over there? But how do I pin it then? Delete the pin, update the pin position. No. Edit the pin. No. You know what? We're gonna use these. These are way better. That works. Alright. Yes. Underground we technically also need to make, but that's just more of the parts we already have. Splinters require red circuits. I would prefer not to have to build anything that requires circuits. We also need to make some scaffolding to get across. So that's heat shield. We are probably in a catch-22 right now. We can bot it. We also will need to get some rocket fuel over here. I'm not quite sure if we are sending rocket fuel back.
Ah yes, 2 years of watching Belt Spaghetti and other madness.
Kintaru, thank you so much for the resub. We are sending rocket fuel back at least. Okay, that is good. So... Also, I'm looking at the wrong one. We are sending rocket fuel back, so that is good. Perfect. So what do we need to make, like, the bigger assembly machines then? These over here require heat shield. Cosmic water. Big motors. Blue inserters. I came ill-prepared. I just want to get through the stone. We can't even... Well, we can probably make our own little power system over there. We came very ill-prepared. We might have to do an intermittent solution for this one. Now, we can, of course, send stuff back from the orbital platform. Or, alternatively, from the orbital platform, we can send stuff over here. Which might make it easier. Let me also check up on something real quick. Hey, you. Go up there. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, you'll be fine. Go up there. Alright, at least we got some parts in here. I need more parts. We need more parts. 220. I'm pretty sure we could make space belt and stuff like that underground in the past. I'm not quite sure when that was changed. I don't mind it, but it definitely makes things a bit different. You over there. 10 stacks of these. Blue inserters we already have in here, so we don't need to worry about that. What else was it? Out of production, the utility science, which is better to go first? I got decent Cryonite Planet and terrible Vulcan at once. That's a good question. I mean, we got very lucky. What else do we need for this one over there? LDS, heat shields are missing. Let's put in the heat shields real quick. OBU, heat shields. But I'm pretty sure we're also out of heat shields because we are out of stone. I mean, let's put it like this. You will probably go through logistics and utility science quite fast. It kind of depends on what you want to go in afterwards, because some of these require logistics, some of these require logistics and production. Or no, some of these require utility and production, sorry. But some of these only require production, and some of these only require utility. So it kind of depends which way you want to go. In worst case scenario, you do need both of them either way, so make more of both. If you got a decent or a good Cryonaut planet, then start with the Cryonaut one. And then go back to a better Vulcan planet. But our Vulcanus planet over there, which is Burdick over here, we were very lucky over here because we got water. It's also a very tiny planet, which we are almost completely mining out. But we're also doing excellent for this over there. And he just fixed the bug where rocket fragments and meteors could destroy ghosts. Ooh, man, I don't really care much about ghosts at the moment. Alright. But yes, at least that will bring us some of the stuff back. What are you now having in there? Alright, there are at least some heat shields coming. I'm pretty sure we were out of them, because I kind of saw that this place over here kind of stopped operating. Never mind. No, it did, but we still got a whole bunch in the storage over here. Alright, we're good at least. Then we can order in some more, in my opinion. Order in more. 20 of this. Alright, green motors. No green motors? Why are we doing green motors over there? No green motors, because no green circuits, no green motors. That kind of sucks, but we can at least use the small assembly machines for what we want to do. So that's at least something. And then I guess bots, because bots make everything better over here. Where are they all? Pick one of these. Off we go. Give me a sec back. Do we not have logistic bots in here? Oh, we do. That's not logistic bots. That's logistic bots. Good. At least we got some bots going for us. Perfect. Then at least we can operate over here via remote. Alright, so if we get the assembly machines in, we can start making space scaffolding. With the space scaffolding, we can move across the gap to get to the mining. Speaking of mining, what do we have in here? Do we got the big boy miners? We do got the big boy miners in here, so we don't need to worry about that. Then, the only thing we do need to worry about over here is to start getting some rocket fuel going. That will be you. Let's place you... Well, we can place you over there. We should have you in storage over here somewhere. Perfect. You get one of these. You get one of those. Ah, we need space pipe. Of course we do. Good thing we started building this. What do we need for space pipe? Space pipe is copper, plastic, glass, and steel. Alright. That'll be you. Let's order in some copper. Copper. Plastic. Where's plastic? There it is. Glass. And steel. We're just going to order in even more steel. Alright. Bring me more stuff, please. There's still a manual launch, which is good, so we're just gonna have to wait for that real quick. You got some new construction bots in the air, but I don't think anybody has brought you any kind of logistic bots. Also, let's also set you up over there. Not this. Here you go. Oh, wait. We need to give you a name. You're gonna be the, can't lead us. Orbit return path. Can we hide these? That little pin is already annoying me. There we go. Alright. That's still you? Alright, you get some more stuff in there. Perfect. Does the English language have a word for not thirsty? Not parched. I'm not quite sure if you use it like that. Alright. We're getting all the stuff in there. That means we can now make space pipe. Perfect. The only reason we need space pipe is for the rocket fuel at the moment. The stone mining does not require anything. The beryllium mining. Does the beryllium mining need any kind of ore? Or any kind of liquid? It does not. Perfect. Quenched. Really? Hydrated. Yeah, but we do need a platform over here. Alright. Then, to make the platform, anything we're missing for the platform? Let's double check as well. Heat shield, LDS and steel. Let's order in even more of that. That'll be you. Heat shield. LDS. And even more steel. Technically, we will be able to make steel in space afterwards, but we need to set up a base operation. Which you can't underestimate yet again, what we will need for all of this. Alright, that seems all kind of fair right now. Yeah, at the moment we do need to send up steel to space. Can we put down... Can we even put down decent space? I don't think we can we? No, we cannot. Cannot be placed in spaceship and platform. We would need to smelt steel, I guess, in a thermodynamics facility. Which we either would need to craft over here, so we have them available over here, or alternatively, we craft them all the way over here in Nova's orbit, send them back, or send them either back down to the surface, and then send them all the way over, or we send them over from over here. But since we don't really have an easy mechanic to send things downwards, like sadly, it's not like in Space Age where you can just drop things from orbit easily peasily. I think it will probably be for the better if we just set up like a small production all the way over here. Which does kind of reminds me of one thing. We do need water as well. Yes. Space belts, yeah. I mean, space belts, the same thing. We can't. If we want to do space belts, you have to cross space belts in orbit. Currently, the plan is that we're going to be making the space belts on site over here. So we're get all the materials in for that, so that we can start doing space belts building over here. So that we can get over here to the stone. Or that stone. How much water do we get over here in terms of water ice in Calidus? It should be around. It is kind of frequent. That's probably just further out there somewhere. But yeah, Calidus over here is also going to be a prime candidate for space rail. Which I think we should be able to make now. Or at least research. That's more stone, isn't it? Iron ore, beryllium, stone. 105 million beryllium. And 47 million stone. It definitely makes a lot of sense to export the stone from over here. But any ice? Anywhere? That's beryllium. That's more beryllium. That's more beryllium. Beryllium, iron. Uranium? That's kind of neat. I like that. Yeah, water ice is also not to be found anywhere. How much uranium is this? Oh, 5 million. Lovely. We can scan this surface. Start scanning. Maybe we will find it a little bit easier like this. Alright. Then, back to Novus. How does the rocket look? Warp rocket, this one over there. You're almost full. What can we still put in you that we are probably going to need over here in space? We got the power poles in there. We don't need to worry too much about power poles. We got the roboports in there and everything. We got bots in there and everything. You know what? I'm just going to send it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's going to be this one. You're going to go to Calidus Orbit Return Pad. Pum. Send it. Don't break. Yeah, it's on default settings. Default settings should be fine. And calendars over here always has like a metric ton of resources on it every time. There comes the rocket. Hello there, Mr. Rocket. What was that? Did it do a partial break? Is that a thing that can happen? Wait, what? Did we lose a container? There should be everything in there that we need. We loop for belts. There should be lubricant in here. We ordered in barrels of lubricant. There they are. Alright, let's start building then. A whole bunch of assembly machines. Good. We're gonna keep this really simple and really stupid. Are we filling the landing pads? Was there still stuff in there? No, there was no stuff in there because they're already moving stuff over there. Well, it should be fine. It should be fine. Alright, you over there. You over there. We don't even have any kind of space pipe to start off with. So you're just gonna do this. You are gonna do that. There we go. And then just kiss. You over there, you do space pipe. You over there. Actually, we could continue on with this one over there because if we want to do things like underground, we would still need more lubricant. So, but maybe start off with some space pipe. Space pipe will make things a little bit easier. Start off with space pipe. All right. And we're just gonna start up over here. You take this. You take that. Order that stuff in. We're gonna limit you up to 100 space pipe. I forgot the copper cable, didn't I? And the glass? No, it's all on here. But I'm pretty sure I forgot the copper cable. I brought in copper plates, though. Okay. We need more storage. Also, I'm kind of surprised. Actually, this should be fine. Get some storage going. Yeah, let's put it over there. Alright. We don't really want to scan too much over here. That's probably only really more than enough. Is there any water in here? Actually, it's going to be ice. There is. On the smallest of asteroids. Alright, but let's stop the scan over there real quick. Where is that? Pom. You stop the scan. No longer required. Because the surface is technically infinite, so we don't need to scan all the way up to infinity. Good. But yeah, we kind of forgot copper cable, but that's not a problem. We can just order a copper cable like this. Yeah, you make some cable, please. There we go. The glass should be in there. And then order this up times 5 or something like that. We do have a little bit of a power issue apparently. But I think we should have also ordered in some more solar panels. There they are. So let's put on some more solar. Accumulators. Accumulators don't really, well, we could put down some accumulators. They don't really make a lot of sense in terms of, we don't really have a day-night cycle. But they will help with like some power spikes. But yeah, we should switch these up for the better solar panels. It's kind of stupid I didn't bring these. Yeah, it should be good for a bit. Alright, space pipe is good to go. Aw, oh, really? Boo! Alright, liquefy that stuff. No, we can't put problems in there, right? No, we can't. That is fine. Novice orbit. No, you're going back to novice for now. For now, target the trash pad. Okay, that should be fine. Good, you're good to go? Perfect. Then, 1, 2, 3, and then maybe like one over there. You over there, you're gonna be emptying out duplicate barrels. You over there, you're gonna be making these. You're gonna be making the belts. You're gonna be making these. Here we go. That's all over. We need a couple more pipes. Good. Excellent. Put you over there. For now, we're only going to focus on belts. These over here, we're not going to activate yet in terms of ordering in the stuff that we're missing to make these. So unless we really need to make some of these, we're going to make these. But for now, we should focus on making the belt over there. Which just going to mean that we're going to need one of these over there and one of those over there. In, out, you order in lubricant barrels. Where are they? Barrels of lubricant, perfect. We're gonna deal with these barrels later. For now, I just kind of want to get this over here going, especially the space belt. Good. And then the other thing we're missing over here is going to be building some scaffolding. There we go. It should be like this and that. Each of you will be making some scaffolds. I think we can use these. And order this in times 10 as well. Good. Yeah, because this process is not the fastest in the books. Now, we could, of course, put in some speed modules, but I would maybe just put in some of these everywhere. And 3 or 4 of these is way too much. There we go. That's a bit better. We could still put in like 1 speed module over here. They will still consume 70% less power. Good. And they are a little bit faster. Excellent. Alright, scaffolding is good to go. Belt is good to go. Perfect. Let's get over there. I'm walking into it. I do like the involuntary spacewalk. Good. That's the target. We can already at least set up the mines over here. One over there. One over there. That's a little bit too close. And we can build these out like a little bit in space. Because we can just put down scaffolding. That should be good. Then space belt. We're just gonna be very cheap, and we're gonna skip on the splitter. There we go. And we're gonna do the slowest moonwalk to the other side. Alright, bring that stuff over there somewhere. And now we're gonna do like just a little bit for aesthetics. I kinda dislike if stuff like this is floating around. So, there we go. I mean, you can, of course, put the power poles just floating like this in space. It feels so odd. Same for the platform over here. I kind of want to make this like a little bit more massive. There we go. That should be better. Alright, and then purple, purple, purple. Yeah, I put an extra belt. I mean, come on. It has to be at least somewhat sturdy, right? And don't forget about lamps. Just because we're in space does not mean we're not going to be placing down any lamps. How far do you reach? Okay, I see. Put them over there then. Can we do this differently? We sure can. There we go. Good. If we put on some rubber ports, then they will even build this for us automatically. What's the distance of these? Can we do it too? No, we can't do it too. Perfect. That should be enough. Alright. And yeah, you're right, we need more lamps. Very true. Each one of these gets a lamp as well. Good! One thing we kinda oh, don't fall down. I'm so glad that if you stop your jetpack like in space over here, that you don't fall down to the surface. But these over here, of course, also need some modules in them. Here we go. Because we really do not have the power budget for this. Though we could put on some more solar panels over here. I mean, there's nothing going to be over here, so might as well put down some more solar panels. Do we got some more solar panels on us? We sure do. Let's start over there. Perfect. And then we can decide where we put down the substations over here from all the way over there. Perfect. Love this. Excellent. Excellent placement. Don't fly off! Come back! Alright. Yeah, we definitely, well, how to put it? I kinda planned to do this differently, but we got there in the end. Put you over there. Oh, it's a ruin. There we go. Oh. It's so easy to just like walk off the platform. Alright. That should do it over here. No red panels yet? We could probably research them. We need to check up on something real quick. Go back to Novice. Go back in orbit. we did put down the holmium plate over here. And the holmium plate was required for one particular research, which was you. Have we made any of you? We sure have made some of you. Good. Then, have we made any insights? Oh, we definitely made some insight. Excellent. Have we made any of this? No, because... Okay, I see. That part was still missing. And then... over here, the only thing that's missing is the inside. So... energy science packs. Perfect. And with energy science packs, we can then, I think, do these, right? Yeah, we just need to do the holmium cable stuff. Alright, let's shuffle some stuff up real quick. Yeah, let's actually cancel this. Do the cable. Do the red panels. The red panels have the blue panels, or the precursor panels as a prerequisite. We can only make these in space, but we should definitely make more of these sooner than later. This is also going to be important. Space train. I don't think we need anything specific for space train, right? No, wait, maybe we do. Space railway. There we go. What do we get for space train then? Wait a minute. No, it's already in there. Never mind. Good. Also the good blue chip recipe. Yep. That might be a good idea as well. On top of that, we got blue and yellow. So we could do this research over there as well. That will make significant data a little bit easier for us. Pom pom pom. The hypercooling is going to be really, really good. Damn. Pom 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 pom. It's probably easier if we just look at it like this over here. The hypercooling is going to be good. The thermal radiation recipe over there is going to be good. The worker robot speed is going to be excellent. Yeah, put all of that in there. What are you missing? You're missing your science packs. Alright. Did we break anything over here? Missing significant data. Yeah, the one thing we're currently not doing well is this part over there. We should put out 2 of these to turn significant data from there. There we go. And then do this half and half. Good. Alright. That little outpost over there is slowly being built. Excellent. We could put down some more lamps, because why not put down some more lamps? Alright. Technically, it should all go into there. So, we're just going to send it all into there. Good. We can use a green wire for this. Bum, bum. You're only going to be enabled if the rocket is assembled. Don't forget the green module for the lamps. The green module for the lamps? That would be a bit extreme. This one over there. Only if the rocket is assembled, put stuff in. They do have the reserve slots all the way at the bottom. Actually, the rocket is already assembled, so it doesn't matter. But I still kind of like to do that. Alright. Everything is being made. How much space do we have? Not that much, but we should also put a limit to you. At most 1,000. At least for now. Good. Love to see this. And then let's work a little bit more on novice side. Because with the novice side, we're now going to have to put down a provider. And not only that, it's going to be like a stone provider. a rocket-filled stone provider. Which I guess we could put down... Let's maybe put it down right over here. Which means we're going to need over here a thingamajig. And that is going to be one of you. We're just going to plonk you down right over there. We're going to have to put down a provider station over here. One for provider. There we go. Let's put them on the same height as these. And how about we put you over there? You're going to be providing stone. There it is. I do hope that we have the green inserters for this. We don't have the green inserters for this. We're gonna use some blue ones. Alright, downgrade these, please. Let's hope that we have enough blue ones. How about something like this? You get the filter. That's gonna be a filter for stone. Where's stone? There it is. And then these are the will be blacklisted. There you go. Alright, bum bum bum. At least we still got blue belt. Do you like space exploration more than space age? Ooh, that's a very tough question. It's kind of hard. There are things in SpaceX I like a lot that are not done in space age. And there are things in space age I like a fucking lot that are not done in SpaceX. And I know that's kind of not really the answer. I mean, explaining that answer will take some time. But for example, let's keep it short and quick. What I really like about space age is the space platforms. Like, just making platforms for either processing stuff or just for like shipping stuff between the planets. I fucking love that. I love that when you want to kind of ship stuff into the rockets, you have to put down like a whole metric fuck ton of rocket rocket silos to just volley it up there. And I love how easy it is to bring stuff back down by just like letting it fall down from space, more or less, give or take a little bit. It's of course not that simple, but you basically just have like your free capsule to send stuff back from space back down. But on the other hand, of course, if you have to make that many rockets to, for example, so if you ever try to send up like for example, like a million, not really a million, but like a lot of space platform to build like your space platform, that's going to be a lot of rockets, and that's going to take some time. And that's where I like SpaceX a bit more, because the cargo rockets over here, they're freaking massive. You can put so much stuff in these bad boys. But you do need to come up with your own little logic system over here to make sure that these over here work. So that's a bit of a downside. But then again, you do learn how circuits work over here, which is kind of fun. But then again, in Space Age, all of that is more or less automated for you, unless you do it weird. And then what I kind of like about Space Age a bit more, and that's just the basic vanilla factorial setting more or less, is you get to the point a bit faster. You get to the end game a bit faster, and you start to escalate a little bit earlier. In SpaceX, you have to get through like all of the resource paths. You have to get to all the science packs, all the way up to biological science pack 4, or all these packs 4, and then of course at the end deep space packs 4. That does make it more complicated, but at the same time it's also quite a bit of fun to do, and you do get some very fun stuff to work around with later on with the Naquadium stuff over here, the Naquadium processing. And of course, the spaceships in SpaceX are very different, because you can do way more funky stuff with them. But at the same time, the space flight in... Yeah, it's a very loaded question, definitely. The space flight, the Space Age is way better than the SpaceX. In SpaceX, you basically get the same, but very tuned down. Like the spaceships for SE, you can land them on the planet, but the building style of SA, yeah. That you can land those is also pretty great in my opinion. And not only that, you can dock them, you can see them like on your map. That is the one thing I really do like. Like for example, if we go to Novus over here. Like that we have like a little spaceship. But could you just imagine if you have like your platform, or maybe like a cluster of platforms just like parked over there, and you could actually share items between them without having to rely on basically rocketing it over. If we would be able to see the spaceships or multiple platforms in the same surface, that would be amazing. But that would probably also make things super duper complicated. Hey, is this done? Oh yes, it is. There comes my stone. A thing I like about Space Age, stacked belts. Stacked belts are also pretty darn good. Alright, let's maybe take the trash out of there real quick. And legendary gacha. Yeah, the quality part. But the quality part is well, it's its own thing. That basically does not really have to do anything with Space Age or Space X. But quality is also something I do kind of enjoy quite a bit. And you can also see, I mean, to integrate quality in like Space X, you do need to do like quite a bit of work. Because if you just have a look at, for example, the modules over here, I mean, all of this, if you would add quality on top of all of this, I mean, of course you will have to pay a hefty price to make like Speed 9 modules. And if you get an uncommon one, it will probably also already be worth quite a bit. But once you get to legendary Speed 9 modules, you basically just have like insane modules. You can easily compress this down back to the basic tree and just put quality on top of that, and then you'll be happy over there. But to do so, you will need to do like a whole bunch of rebalancing in here as well. Same is also true, for example, over here for the thruster suit, or the shields over there, if we've got all the way up to Mark 6. All of these you can compress down with quality. How's power with the outpost working? Power should be fine. We're doing excellent for power now. Another thing we probably need to do over there is add 2 more of these. Because the belt can't keep up. There we go. Alright. Back to novice. But yeah, I mean, you can't, I mean, of course, SpaceX came before Space Age, based upon the concepts that the Factorio devs have talked about, what they want to do after you launch the rocket, which it took them like, what was it, like 4 years to get there? Not blaming them. It's fine if they take some time with that. But yeah, I mean, the entire SpaceX, of course, got inspired by blog posts done by the Factorio devs, and of course Randall, who's now also employed by Whoop, put in a lot of work on top of that. There we go, that should be fine now. Alright, you over there. Basically, what I'm trying to say over here is I'm going to be very excited to see what Randall is going to cook up for 0.8. And I already know a couple parts, because I do have him as a Patreon. And I've already looked at some parts he's done. I'm not quite sure how much he has posted to that stuff in online form yet, so we're going to keep hush-hush about it. There we go. Oh, we're also missing a bit of coverage for there. There we go. Alright. Oh, really? Boo. There we go. And actually, while we're at it, put you over there, and put you over there. And to make things symmetrical, put you over there, and put you over there. There we go. And to make things really symmetrical, put you over there, and put you over there. It should be fine now. Alright. Stone Requester, you over there. You're gonna go to any pad with a name. Not the trash pad. The stone landing pad. Launch on cargo full. He hasn't posted anything publicly yet? Alright, and then we're keeping very hush about it. Well, it's semi-public, of course. I mean, it's on his Patreon, but it's behind a small paywall of like $1. But it would be really, really rude to just like talk about that when he's put it behind a paywall. I mean, some of the posts he puts on his Patreon at some point in time, like after like a month or two, they go over to his Discord. But since I'm not quite sure which one of those he's put on his Discord yet, and which he hasn't, and I don't really want to figure it out. $1 is still $1? Half a coffee? Very true. Very true. Alright. I did kind of say we want to do beryllium mining over here, but for now we're doing stone mining. Will you finish a full run of SE with the endgame puzzle? Ooh, that's a very good question. I mean, let's get to the end game first. Let's see how far we can get with this. Not making any promises. We're gonna go one step at a time. Alright. But yeah, this should be good for a while. At least now we're getting stone back. I never finished a run of SE, no. I did do 2 YouTube playthroughs. Not really playthroughs. Like, we did 0.5 back in the day, and then 0.6 came out, and we started over. And then we did 0.6 all the way up to the point where at some point in time I just ran out of time. Because we were also doing Pyanodons on the side. And it kind of was really grinding me down, so I kind of put it on the shelf at some point in time. Alright. One thing... Oh, well, we do need one thing over here. How's our power budget? We can't afford it, can we? How much are those cannons again? They sit idle at... Oh, it doesn't say. Boo! They sit idle at... There they are. There we go. Draws 20 megawatts when recharging. But I think if they sit idle, they sit at 5 megawatts. So we can put down at least 2. But if they shoot, we will need some capacitors for that. We do have some capacitors. Not a lot, a couple. Look at this. We can make capacitor highway over there. Oh, the rocket's not filling up with rocket fuel? No, it is filling up with rocket fuel. We are out of rocket fuel. It's not that it's not filling up. It's that we don't have any anymore. Really? Are we out of rocket fuel? Did you eat everything? How much should we get out of these? One makes 50. Huh. Alright. Why the accumulators? For the meteorite point defense. Yeah, we're fine. We can build some scaffolding over there. We have it. Just so that we have like a little bit of a buffer over here when the meteor point defense shoots. How much charge do they need? We got... You should say over there. It draws 20 megawatts while we're charging, but how much is that in total? Well, let's hope this is enough. A little bit of a bank of accumulators over there. And we're not going to build all the guns. We're going to probably put them 2. Where are they? Oh, we have 2. We only have 2? Oh, no, we got more than that. They're not sorted. Alright. Bish. Bosh. Maybe put that 1. 1 will be enough. 1 big ass gun. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, oxygen wise it should be fine. If we stay in our little cubby hole over there, we don't need to worry about that. Like if we stay in here. But yeah, rocket fuel. Not you. Novice. How many parts are we missing? All the parts. Yeah. How many parts are there? 5. We still got some parts in here, right? Yeah, we sure do. rotate you also away. Alright, we're gonna do this the lazy way. Put you over there, give you a filter real quick. The filter will be for rocket parts. Then, put them in the passive provider. Get these rocket parts out of there. Okay, now you don't have any. Perfect. And then you over there, we're probably gonna have to order up a bit more rocket fuel over here. Let's order up. There it is. How about 200 stacks? Half a rocket, more or less. Alright, you're still charging? Yeah, with the amount of accumulators we have, we can more or less reliably charge a cannon. Let's hope that one will be enough. Can we wire these up? Can we charge them one after another? No. Well then, it'll be fine. Alright, while we wait for stuff to come, I'll go back to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then we see if we can get the stone production over here going. So, be right back. Let's put these over there. Good. Yep. There we go. Groceries? No. Oh, this lock. Bathroom break. There we go. Put this one over there for later. Bolt fuel. Also that. Yeah, we definitely need more rocket fuel. So what does the rocket say over here on the other side? You have not been assembled yet. Ah, yes, of course. My bad. We don't have these. Well, we do have them. And we will get more of them once we get stone back into the base. In the meantime, this seems... Are we also out of rubble ports? No way. Well, it'll be fine for now. There's also a thing in the way. That should do. Can we reach that? We should be able to reach that. Are we also out of rubble ports? Are we out of everything? We sure are out of everything. We might need to actually do some combat and secure some stone. I don't really want to do that though. Why stone? I don't really realize how important stone is for this game, but it is. Let's have a quick look for stone. Yeah, there's a 2.5 million over there. There's 1.2 million over there. Nah, the bots should be able to reach. We don't have to worry about that. There's 6.6 million units of stone right over there. Is this an island? That is an island. Wait. That is an island. This is not an island. They're connected over there. Oh, we would need to shoot so many parties over there. But since this is an island, actually that's not too bad. Let's check over here real quick. But I think it's... Ooh, that's fine. That's definitely not connected over there. And I'm pretty sure it's not connected over there. We would be able to get a good amount of resources, but we would need to kill so many fucking fighters. But that would be an option. 2.2, 2.7, 4 million over there, which actually is... I didn't really want to push more over here because I was kind of lazy about it. But we could easily push over there. We do have artillery in place. It's sitting around. But I just didn't really want to manual target because manual targeting takes just forever. And it's kind of boring and kind of annoying to do. But let's check some more options that we have. Nah, I don't really see any. Alright, are we getting... Alright. Where did all the parts go? There were parts in there. There were parts in there. Where did all the parts go? Oh, they went in here. It's just that we don't have enough parts. Alright, let's have a look at Novice Orbit. You don't have any parts in you. Well, actually, you technically don't have any parts in you, but if we shoot you down, and if we shoot you down... Okay, we have to wait for that. Then we get some parts back. Build a buffer train? Well, that's also part of the problem. The buffer train will probably also be fine, but since artillery range research is... I mean... Let's have a look over here, for example. This one is more or less at the front line. The range is so low that even if we park a buffer over there... I mean, we could still do the manual targeting thing, true. But it's still gonna be, like, just fucking annoying. Also, for buffer train, we will need more parts. And for more shells, I'm pretty sure we need radars, and radars require screen circuits. God damn it. Wait a minute. No. Yeah. It was like, hey, the rocket is ready. We can just fly off. Nope. Still waiting on that rocket fuel. Alright, there we go. Rocket is assembled. Bring me that rocket fuel, please. Is still not gonna be enough? Apparently, for the trip, we need 36,000. 36,000 is... Every piece over there is 50. So... 100 is 5,000. That's... Yeah, 100 is 5,000. Is it that much rocket fuel? No. 36,000 divided by 50. That is 3,600 divided by 5. That is... It's not 1,800, is it? Isn't it 100 to 1? Is it 100 to 1? Oh, where is it? Where the fuck is it? My brain is also again a little bit on slow mode today. Yeah, it is. Made in. No, it's 50 to 1. 50 liquid rocket fuel over there is gonna be made out of 1 solid rocket fuel. It's 612. Thank you so much for that. That is quite a lot. That is a fuck ton. We can't even stuff that in a single rocket. Actually, no, we can. Wait a minute. I'm confusing stacks again with actual units. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. Because if it's 612, then that is 61 or 62 stacks. So it will be fine. As we are ordering in a bit more than that. Just a bit more than that. You have the water, ice, and rocket fuel recipe right. Yes, but it will take forever. The water, ice to rocket fuel recipe over there. Where is it? Used in, burnt in, made in, alternative recipes. There we go. 1,000 water and a copper plate will make after 500 seconds a single rocket fuel. I mean, we could do that, of course. On the plus side, for like a stack of 100 copper plates, you do get like 10 stacks of solid rocket fuel. And it might even be self-replicant with the scrap over here. Because scrap can be turned into copper ore. But we don't have any water over here right now. Nah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We're gonna be good. Because you over there, you got about 3,000 units of rocket fuel in you. So that's enough for 3,000 times 5 is gonna be 50,000. That's 150,000 liquid. Yeah, more than enough. More than enough. So, what are you still waiting upon? Not you, you. Well, if we're ordering 40 stacks, or 300 stacks, I want to get 300 stacks. Once you're good, we're gonna send you back. And then we're gonna fly back ourselves. There we go. Yeah, that should be good enough. Alright, Calidus orbit return pad, off you go. I've still forgot the copper cable. Also, most silent launch ever. Oi! Fucker! Just dropped a bit of scrap on top of our heads. Let's also drop some stuff in here that we currently don't need anymore. Like this stuff. Passengers over there. The scrap. The cannon. This one bot. These 3 pipes. Thank you for reminding me. We still got some time. It's not going to fill up that fast. And if not, we should have now enough rocket fuel over here to go for a second trip. Speaking of, we also have how many rocket parts over here now? Oh, it doesn't even say. But they're probably still in there. Fuel. Tons of fuel. How many cargo rockets? We got nothing. Alright. At least that's something. Also, is that out of range over there? It sure is. Here. This is a very nice spot for another roboport. Fallen Angel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to our asteroid mining operation. Yeah, 720 Lictor. We got it, we got it. Just means that this over there is also going to be 720 crafts. It will be 720 seconds. That is about, well, that's a bit, that's about 12 minutes. That's our power budget. But that's because the pots are flying. How about this? Can I just productivity in space? That's fine. That's now going to be doing 120 per second. So that's going to be... What is that? 300 seconds? So 5 minutes. That's fine. And like a little bit of speed. And power consumption is still fine. Perfect. Power over here is also still fine. Good. Let's hope that one meteor point defense over there is going to be enough to at least keep the meteorites away from us. And then we're going to go back home with the stone rocket. Alright, let's keep that going for a bit. I mean, we can keep this place over here going for now. For now, we're going to be making some scaffolding over there. And we're going to keep making over here the space belt for the beryllium processing. Let's have a look at that real quick. Beryllium. Beryllium is over there. Just sending back the ore itself is probably not going to be good because the ore itself stacks up to... Oh, actually, beryllium stacks up to 50. So we can just put the entire beryllium ore into the rocket. The crushed stuff over here stacks up to 100, but it will require sulfuric acid processing and stuff like that. Does the beryllium... Yeah, I definitely saw a couple times, but not every time, and not everybody in chat will get it at the same time as I get it. So, no, we don't. So we can just mine the beryllium over there, and just put all the ore into the rocket, because then we can do the processing on Novice. Which means we're just gonna have to get beryllium from over there, from over there, from over there. We're probably just gonna bot it for now and belt it. You posted the stupid water fuel plant, water to fuel plant you made. 192 fuel refineries. Oof. I mean, it's not stupid if it works, right? Alright, we're about to leave. Here we go. Bringing back the snow. Alright, and that goes into a train then. We still got at least a couple green inserters. And maybe we can cannibalize a couple. Do we really need green inserters over here? There we go. This a little bit faster. Let's see if we can cannibalize a couple more. Yes, we sure can. Alright, another 10. I guess the blue inserters over there will be fine for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one over there, one over there, one over there, one over there. Good. Station open yet? Not yet. Almost. And then any priorities we need to set? Yes. For now, we're gonna manually set these priorities. How does priority work again? Higher number will be served first. All right. So we get set you to 60. and you to 16. Like bring stone to the places that make circuits first, and then anywhere else afterwards. Alright, alright. I do kind of like this little unloading scheme we have going on over there. There we go. There's the first stone train. Speaking of, let's go back to calendars real quick. Bum bum bum. Yeah, you're now missing rocket parts over here, so let's hope we can fix that sooner or later. But yeah, that should be fine for now. At least you're gonna be good for fuel for a while. Alright, where are you going first? You will probably be going over there first. Yeah, makes sense, because that's technically closer. Good. With that, at least, we are gonna start to make again blue circuits. Which will not start right away, because without red circuits, there will be no blue circuits. But that's where the second train will be coming in then. But every train is 160 stacks. Every rocket is 500. So every rocket is basically 3 trains. So next guy will be coming in, technically. Will be not. Are we out of trains? Really? Where are all my trains? No, seriously, where are all my trains? What the fuck are all my trains doing? Standing at copper, standing at copper, standing at coal, copper, 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 iron, iron. Alright. I guess they got spread around a bit. But yeah, stone is definitely the major issue, and I think we just have to deal with it. So, if we manually shoot, we can at least clear out most of this, and then we just have to clear out that by hand. So, well, I guess here we go. Take care of these. It's gonna take a while. We only got like one little gun over there shooting at it. I think we missed a couple. There we go. There was not even a nest over there. It was just worms. Not even one-shotting nests? No, we've got not much tech in there yet. But we're getting the job done. I mean, slow and steady works as well. Hope that we have enough ammo for these. I do kind of like the very monotone rhythm of the gun, just shooting one after another. Almost feels like a Rammstein song. Yeah, artillery is great. I do like the sound they also put in for it. It's just, it's a nice chunky sound. What would be even better is it would be if you could hear like the shell falling down as well. Oh, we're gonna get some help over here apparently. Alright, 1, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Bum, 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 bum. The reason why science has stopped is most likely due to a lack of stone in space as well. And also probably due to a lack of rockets moving in general. Oh, apparently we missed a couple over there. Alright, and then that nest over there, we have to deal with hand. And I think over here, I might just put down some mounts or something like that, just so that they don't walk over there. Good, 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 good. I mean, we do have weapons and stuff like that. So, I mean, we got like piercing shotgun shells. We got like explosive rockets. It'll be fine. And we're doing 4 for explosive tech, actually. There we go. Can we do some more of this? Oh, we sure can do some more explosive tech if we would want to. Alright. Yeah, green circuits are moving again. Love to see that. Red circuits over here are not moving yet. I guess because all of the stone went in over there. Is there stone on that part? Yeah, there's stone all the way over there. 4 million. That's the whole reason why we kind of started killing these guys. The other part where you can actually get stone from... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Core mining. I mean, we are turning all that stone over there into landfill, which I think is a very good idea, actually. I mean, the entire core mining over here, the only thing we're doing over there is make landfill out of it. And a little bit of coal. Nah, I think we're going to be fine with our rocket turret. I don't think we need anything special for that. Alright. But yeah, we can't make it all the way over there. Let's check for settlers real quick. Oh, there are some. Actually, a couple over there. Oh, there's quite a bit over there, actually. Alright, but we should be able to deal with it. That's one lovely pile, I have to say. Alright, I guess we go killing some biters then. So let's turn personal logistics on real quick and trash unrequested so that we can loop our inventory real quick. Poison capsules, I think we are making poison capsules. But I don't think we're gonna need them. Oh, we're also getting all the train track. Alright, sure. Wait, that's more stone going in there. No! Wait, speaking of stone going into there, it might be a better idea over here before we put you to there. Put the stone into storage first. So that we always at least have something around to make the train track out of that. I mean, on the plus side, the amount of stone that we need for circuits is actually not that much, and we do got some proc-mods in there. The only thing we could do over here real quick is upgrade from, like, proc-mods 1 to proc-mods 2. Yeah, I'll make this a little bit more efficient. Good. But yeah, all of that is currently being turned into green circuits, and then green circuits are going into whatever we need over there. Which I guess is fine. Alright. Yeah, let's go on a little rocket adventure. No green inserters? Yes. What about that? Oh, you mean down there? Yeah, it'll be fine. It's not that important right now. The green inserters will be made sooner or later. It's more something for in the future. Deactivate the jetpack. You have to believe in yourself that you can fly, and you will start flying immediately. That's how I do it every time. There's definitely no hint about how you use the jetpack. Wait a minute. Let me get away from that one real quick. There's definitely no hint in there telling me every time that I cannot connect to the rolling stock, not the vehicle. There's definitely not a special button I have to press for that. I could remap that button or unmap that button, but at this point in time I got used to it. Our Stone Quest. Well, part 1 of Stone Quest is done, which was trying to get stone from an orbital platform. But it's going very mediocrely. So we are using our artillery as far as we can, and we killed as much as we can over there, but there's still a big nest over there, which we need to take out. We're gonna take out all the buttons over there, and then we're just gonna start mining that stone all the way over there. I said, whoever tried to actually connect and disconnect the rolling stock in the vehicle, you can't do that. It's a very underused feature. It would be a feature I would love to see better supported in Factorio. Oh, our rockets suck. Also, I think we got poison cups on us. Yes, we do. Like, I would love to see trains being able to back up into... I know it's possible with mods, by the way. But I would love to see in Vanilla Factorio the ability for trains to dynamically detach their cargo wagons. Let them sit at the station until they are full. Come back, or another train at some point in time comes back and picks them up again. That would be really, really great. But sadly, that's not how it's done yet. And I guess at some point in time it was a feature they kind of thought would be probably very cool to have. But it's rarely being used. Alright, yeah, lads, wait a minute here. Eat this real quick. Save that game real quick. I suck at combat. The poison capsules are not going to do much against the buildings, but they're going to prevent, well, they're not really going to prevent, but they're going to hinder things spawning from the camps. I suck at combat. My way. I shot myself in the face with my own rocket launcher. Where's Megatron? He's still maintenance mode. Don't have the time for him. I want to, but I can't. He'll be back sooner or later. Run away. Big Clown! Hello there! Thank you so much for the resub.
Gold, don't copy my combat style.
No. You're copying my combat style. Alright, let's give it a quick save. I think we did some damage. I think. Immediately gets eaten. Did we bring any med packs? Oh, we did. That's the wrong type of grenade. Fuck. It was me and the Adrian 6 at the same time. Let's hope that only one thing explodes then. That's terrible. Get gassed. Well, that kind of worked. At least something. No, we're saving already. Good, we're saving already. Go away. Yeah, I am wiggling, but the jetpack, because of the weird inertia of the jetpack, the wiggling is not as effective. And the worms actually have an easier time homing in on you when you use the jetpack. Like, there was a wiggle in there. It still sniped me. Shouldn't you have nukes? Nukes are fucking expensive. Also, I think we got them researched. Alright. Wiggle this way. Out of the way! Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have it as well. Because we had like a little bit of a blank time at some point in time where we was like, alright, what do we do? Now, why don't we just research nukes for a bit? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Go away. There's still quite a bit of nest left. Alright, let's maybe try some grenades. Because we're out of poison capsules. No! Ah, fuckers! Are we using explosive rockets? We are. Because then I don't need to aim. We could also try to just do the flyby with the shotgun. That doesn't work. The shotgun is not a good idea. The explosive rockets will do fine. Railgun on aim. We do have the ability to do the railgun again. And I think we still have some railgun ammo in storage. Alright, if we have. Let's look at the railgun. Yeah, we still have a little bit of railgun available. Alright, don't bring me the shotgun. The shotgun's horrible. Railgun on this. Nope. What's the railgun ammo? No. Glacier ammo? Pheromone dart ammo? Cannon shells? Oh, there it is. Railgun. Oh. And bring me one railgun, please. And bring me whatever we have in ammo. Defender bots. I rarely use them as well. You have them locked and the mod didn't nerf them. They're really, really good. Yeah, Defender bots. We got a couple of them available, but we have not automated them yet. Where are they? We got Destroyer capsules and Distractor capsules as well as Defender capsules. I rarely end up using them. I do. We used them in the past before, and they are pretty decent. But now we're just gonna railgun it because we can technically research a railgun. There it is. Which also means that we can make. Okay, we do the heavy girdles for that, but that should not be too hard to do. So we can just make railgun ammo, and the railgun will just do it. Good. And we might just move this defense line just over there. Just around the corner. The things we do just for a little bit of stone. Well, it's 4 million, at least it's something. The other stone field, which we could technically get, was over here. But that's too much combat. I don't want to do that much combat. I was kind of hoping that... Well, you are definitely operating well. But we need a steady supply of rocket parts for this to work. Alright, did we get my railgun yet? Yes, we got 90 more shots. times 4. That should be fine. We're all gonna rest. Tall man! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also wearing the worst flying armor, that's also pretty correct. I mean, technically, the Power Armor Mark II would be better for combat, because it's power armor, of course. The thruster suit over there is it's as good as it's kind of terrible because you don't get that flat physical reduction. You only get like a percentage reduction and not like a damage threshold. And even the thruster suit Mark II, I don't think you ever get a better. Do you ever get like good physical? No, never. The thruster suit is decent in terms of equipment grid size. Oh, metal worms. Goodbye, worms. But in just pure defensive stats, it's horrible. But then again, once you reach this point, you will probably be running shields as well quite a bit. So, yeah, I would love to have like a legendary mech suit or something like that, and just have like all the shields in there. That would be great. That would be excellent. All right, I'm back for more. We got the plink plink gun, so let's plink him. Where are they? Get fucked. I missed. I missed again! Well, did they just have that much health? Oh, they got that much health. That's the other part, of course. That these nests over here just get more and more health the more biters you kill. Got him. Some Spidertrons might be good for this. Just like a couple of Spidertrons, all with like rocket launchers, could also deal with all of these nests quite fast. At least a rocket launcher shoots super fast. There we go. Alright, let's get rid of the last stragglers. There's one more over there. You do need to take care of the stragglers because the stragglers... Oh, motherfuckers. Fucking hell! Where's nuclear artillery? I had it. The other part that's kind of annoying is once you get like knocked down on your ass from your jetpack, you can't get up as fast anymore. You have the plague rocket and see to kill everything on the map in one go? Yes, but that will also mean that you will have to use life support forever on that map. I'm just gonna snipe. This thing got range. Stay away from me, please. And he asked for nukes. Nukes are very expensive in this one. It's 100 uranium-225 per nuke. That's a lot of uranium-225. Also 50 seconds of crafting. No, that's too much. That's just too expensive. We could probably do nukes if we would have like a better setup for Kovarex, or like a better, or a place somewhere out there where we don't need to worry about power. But since we currently do not have that, we're not gonna do nukes. Here we go. That takes care of you. Little flyby over there. Yeah, a uranium planet will be great for that. I mean, Calados, where we currently are, is probably also very good for that, because the uranium on there is also pretty abundant. But since we mainly want to use our uranium over here for power, and I don't really want to make power an issue, since we're relying quite heavily on nuclear power. I don't really want to spend all my uranium on nukes, just to realize that we're then going to be running out of power. Even though we got a very effective nuclear power plant. I mean, the nuclear power plant over there, where is it? All the way over there? I mean, it's idling most of the time, because we got enough steam buffer and heat buffer for there to keep working, but we do got a kinda hungry power plant at times. Alright. Only a couple more things over here to take care of. And then also take care of these stragglers over there. Yeah, they have just been taken care of. Perfect. Let's give it a save, because I suck at combat. Take care of these last worms over there. And these worms are kind of easy to take care of with the rocket launcher. Even if you do end up falling... Never mind! Fucking worms! We could, of course, be huffing at medpacks the entire time, but oh, good God. That's why we automate destruction with artillery most of the time. I see you there. Right, did he? Where did he go? He vanished! Nah, we good. We already got the most important ones done over here. We just need to take care of the worms over here on this island over here real quick. And then just move to the defensive line. Oh, he sniped me. Motherfucker. Go. And these ones over there. Okay, we're slowly running out of rockets, but I think we have enough. Good. Let's see. Yeah, it's looking good. Alright. Defensive outpost. Where is that? Defensive wall. Just placed over there. Extend you out a little bit. You out a little bit. There we go. I guess we're gonna use these. Good. That should be fine. Alright. Let's make that outpost. We're probably gonna make it a double outpost so that we can service more trains. Speaking of trains, I think we should also add some more trains to our system, because there's a whole bunch of trains sitting around the station, so they're currently not they're probably currently not moving because we're missing stone everywhere. Yeah, PDLDs could also work. Only problem is our grid is so small. And PDLDs take like a lot of power. Nah, we'll be good now. It's totally by accident that we get this pattern, but I kind of like this pattern, so we're keeping this pattern. Okay, we most likely don't need you. Good. Alright, you're in. Train station will be above somewhere. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put you in there. There we go. Only thing we need to do over there is to make sure that... There it is. There you go. Should be fine. Alright, alright. Then... 1 for provider. There we go. Put you, say, somewhere over there. You're going to be providing us with some stone. Did we already get our... Maybe? No. We're still not making any green inserters. Are we also missing red circuits? We're missing red circuits most of the time. Alright, alright. That does kind of mean that we need to downgrade most of this to green inserters. That kind of sucks a bit. Blue inserters, I mean. At least we can upgrade to blue belts. There we go, that should be fine. Alright. This way, that way, in there. There's a power armor for combo for extra space, but you don't have the jetpack suit. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly the grid. And I usually use my suit for construction. We could run 2 suits and swap them around whenever we need to. Like have a combat suit and have a construction suit, but I'm lazy. To be perfectly honest, I'm fucking lazy. Like the moment I need to start swapping something around, I'll be like, could we just not do that? Yeah, but you over there. Alright, this is gonna be the worst power pulse ever. It's the same with me in Path of Exile. Like I could make like a fun build where I just stack certain bonuses. Do this one first, then do that, then do this, then do that. Get the maximum effort, or nah, give me 1 skill. I'm gonna run exactly 1 skill. Alright, we got some power in there. That's still kind of far away. Like, what the fuck? Alright. They're working on that, that's good. We got a station over here, which still needs a signal or 2 over there. You over there, so we can do this. Brakes are there. And yeah, I'm not really using diagonals that often. Okay, that was a little bit too much. All the way over there. Diagonals would make this a little bit faster, but we're so far off that it really doesn't matter anymore. That's a curvature, right? Sure, we're gonna take that. Alright. We're gonna walk back, because then we can also put in the power pulse. Bolt equals lazy? Absolutely. Have you ever watched any of my streams? I'm probably the laziest person. The lazy I'm so lazy, I have not even done the lazy bastard achievement. That's how lazy I am. There should be like a lazy bastard achievement for lazy bastards. Like complete the game like 20 times without doing lazy bastard once. And call it a super lazy bastard. Maybe just call it a super bastard. That would be way better. Here we go. Ah, fucking trees everywhere. At least we don't need to worry about landfill. That's also kind of the other reason why I'm not really having like a landfill build based upon actual stone we use for anything. But we use our core mining for landfill. Because if we would also be putting down our stone for landfill the entire time, then we would always be completely out of stone. Alright, we do need to bring some landfill back over here. That'll be fine. just build through here real quick. Get some gates on me? No. Did we ever order in gates over here for these guys? Where's the supply station over there? No, we never added gates to the mixture. That's fine. Lazy bastards for lazy bastards. Is there a mod where you can create a button that will spawn with what you sit down, push the button, and the game announces you win? And that requires effort again. Pressing a button. No. Alright, we got part of the rail track in, but wait a minute, we could maybe. We got landfill. Wait a minute. Oh. No. Let's go back real quick. I thought for sure we were out of landfill because they didn't really want to build anything for us. But I kind of have the feeling that the bots want to put down landfill. Because we are in this construction zone over there. Yeah, that's why. Let's maybe not stand on the tracks for a second. Okay, I still see a gap over there. I think we're good to go. Yeah, looking good. You're mining? You're mining. Well, at least we will now have a good supply of stone. We do probably need to add a couple of extras though. Because since this is kind of super duper far away, we might need a passing point or two. Yeah, let's make one right over here. Is the station named yet? Yes, it is. The blueprint does that for us. Because the blueprint sets the station name automatically correct as well. As you can see over there, it's already called provider, and there's already a train coming over. Alright, we got the passing point over there. We got the passing point over there. Let's also make one over there somewhere where the tank is. Actually, we can probably make that with the tank. Because the tank only has rail tracks on them. He does not have signals on them. Well, alright, alright. Fly over there. Also, we built this train track before we actually had any kind of good landfill, so that's why it's kind of wibbly-wobbly. Oh yeah, we need to provide ammo because we're not doing that for the bots, we're doing that for belt, right? We sure are. Well, there goes the train. Let's see. Yeah, come over there. We also need to bring some fuel. But they should have the landfill available over there to build all of this stuff. And then for the fuel... Yeah, move you back one. Move you over there. You like that. That's not really gonna do anything for us. Let's place you... How about over there? Nope. Yes. Good. And then you over there. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, it should be fine. There was also a bug in this wall. I completely forgot about that. Good. They do have normal pipe over here as well, right? Yes, they do. Alright, let them build that. They're kind of complaining about nothing much. It's just that we don't have that many construction bots over here. We only got like 50. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Alright, well at least stone is coming in now. Yeah, let's maybe get past the point over here. And while it's broken to start, we can check it in a second. Oop! Really? It's not connected? Oh. Yeah, it's not connected. Also, we don't need this anymore. Just redirect it, it'll be fine. Alright, that's one passing point over there. And then okay, his ass is sticking out a bit, but it'll be fine. Okay, maybe we do need one more passing point. Here we go. One more over here somewhere. How about right over here? Yeah. Good. Let's see, you can park over there, you fit in there entirely, excellent, which means you should be able to leave again fairly soon. We're now bringing stone everywhere, that is good, but... Oh, you also... Oh, nah, we also need stone over there. I mean, making more green circuits is fine, these trains will move faster, but we do need some faster... Actually, do we need some more faster inserters over there? It's not really that we're... No, actually, we could put down green inserters, but it will not be any faster than this, because the belt is not even backing up over there. The only thing we could do is put in speed modules over here, so that the mines over here operate a little bit faster. Then we could probably run with some green modules over there, or green inserters over there. But I don't think we need to do that right now. Did the rocket launch again? No, because at the moment all rocket launches are stopped because we are not making any rocket parts. And for more rocket parts we need to make more circuits. And for more circuits we require more stone. We're being blocked by stone. It's the worst thing ever. Usually when you run out of stone in vanilla Minecraft, you stop making production signs and you stop making military signs. And that's basically it. In SpaceX, you suddenly stop making circuits. We definitely need a second stone field. No. No, I don't want to. Maybe there's something better. I mean, at least we got a 4 million thingamajig over there. Kind of hoping to see like an island where there's like nothing on it. Vanilla Minecraft, sorry. My brain is already leaving my system apparently. Make a backup using the forest. Like this one. Wait a minute. We're gonna pick up a lot of landfill. Starting from over there. We're gonna actually starting from over there. We're gonna beeline down over there, over there. Hopping over this island. Past that nest. Straight into there. Alright, bring me landfill. We need a lot. Can you bring me like 2,000? Not 20,000. 2,000 will be fine. Can we also kick the green inserters out of my inventory? And those blues. Oh yeah, elevator rails. Fuck, I forgot we have those. I even have them in my pocket. Bring me elevator rails. 100. Sorry, my brain was so set into moving all the way over there on a silly land bridge. You made less landfill, you had more stone. Well, we're not using the stone from the fields over there for landfill. The only place we're getting landfill from is from core mining. And even that's backing up. We don't have green inserters right now. But blue inserters will be fine as well. Alright, yeah. Bring me all the bridges. We're gonna make a very long bridge from all the way... We still need some landfill because we need to put down the power poles. And I think... Well, let's turn this up to 400. Because then we can put down 100 big power poles. And I think we will need 100 if we want to go all the way down there. Yeah, can you bring me like another 50 of these? And, I mean... Bridges, I mean, they are technically, of course, cheaper, but they do still require refined concrete, which is, again, stone at the end of the day. But refined concrete is not that bad, because that's what we have over here. And, yeah, let's maybe turn your priority down a bit. Like, I don't think I value concrete as much. I kind of have the feeling that priority is not working as expected. Higher priority train stops will be served first. Alright. So why the fuck did you get some stone? Because you are definitely set to 60. And you were on default 50, but you got some random ass stone. Actually, I think you still had stone. Maybe you still had stone. He most likely still had stone. Yeah, the 40 priority lower is less. Here. Higher priority stops will be served first. So 0 is the lowest, 255 is the highest. And we kind of want to get stone over there first. Like for the blue circuits, the green circuits, and the red circuits. Well, they're working on it. Alright. We're gonna make another outpost. We should have enough stuff for now. Didn't really want this to be an outpost episode, but it kind of turned into an outpost episode. I wanted to do different things. But if everything stops because you're running out of stone, well, then you have to work on stone. Alright. That's so freaking far away. And we have to build this by hand, because we can't even build this with a Spidertron, because Spidertron can't walk in the water. It's also gonna be very far away. There might be another island out there. If we find another one, we're gonna hook it up as well. Which one was it, left or right? Almost went the wrong way. Alright. Still going. Still going. Good. Over here somewhere. Bum, bum. A pocket train. We could use a pocket train. We could do that, but most of the time I don't really care too much about it. Alright, we're also not gonna use the bots for this, where we're gonna... Motherfucker, there's a fish in the way! Damn fish! Right, oh. Place these a little bit more efficiently. That's too short. Alright, maybe we do it with the bots. This might work. It's kind of shit. Actually, look at this. We can even get this iron field over here now. Why is it sometimes... Well, let's do this. It sometimes feels to me that it is just building this a little bit too short. Those damn fish. Are these the same distance? They sure are. Mr. Fish, could you please vacate the premises? Thank you. Can't you shoot the fish? Maybe. But I will probably just end up shooting like the foundation. Alright, we need to take a little bit of a corner over there. Alright, where do we need to go? Wait a minute. Are we still on track? We're still on track. What we should probably do... There we go. That makes it a little bit easier. We do have to put in the occasional passing point over here. Just this long-ass bridge going out of there. Yeah, over here we might need to reconsider, but over here it should be fine. Alright, we still got track. We're actually gonna run out of track before we run out of foundations. If you ever wondered, in any kind of random video game, why somebody built like this random bridge out in the middle of nowhere, you're looking at it. Nah, we're still far off over here. Alright, off we go again. We also need to make a station over there as well. Alright. Okay, that might be a little bit too low. Don't delete all the fish. That should be fine. Alright, let's pull the rest. Also, solar power riding on that island. I was kind of thinking of putting in a very long-ass power pole. It might be worth building its own nuclear power plant all the way over here. Oh, I just noticed that there's quite a bit of oil over there. Alright, we have to wait till another fish. Steam train part 2? We could do another steam train. Mr. Fish, you're somewhere underneath there. I can't see you, but I know you're there. Get the fuck out of there. There we go. I mean, we could also play... well, we can't really place an artillery over there. It's so far out there. I don't even think artillery will even have any kind of range. I mean, that's also why we brought some extra landfill over here and some more big power poles. We could most likely just pull power all the way back. I'm actually more surprised if we're gonna make it like rail track wise. Okay, this I don't understand. Oh, is this just too long? There we go. Alright, we have arrived. How's it look on the map? Lovely. Very lovely. Whee! Are there any more islands like this? Except, of course, these core fragment islands. I don't really care about those. I think that was the only reasonable one on the map. Maybe there's some more down here somewhere. I mean, on the plus side, these smaller islands over here we can easily take care of. But... for example, the coal over there. 5.7 million coal with only like a couple biters on them. Not too bad. Anything over there? No. How about all the way over here at the fringes? Nothing. Let's see. We could probably do the same in this direction. I'm mostly looking for stone again. Ooh. I mean, it's doable. Let's put a thick-ass wall over there and an outpost and we're gonna be fine. I mean, we could make beachheads. We got the outpost train. The outpost train will be capable to supply these beachheads over there with supplies. And then just bring in the artillery and start sniping them. Alright, but let's focus on this one real quick. Alright, we've arrived. How much stone? Only 2 million. Well, it's going to be 2 million more than we need. Also kind of curious to see, are you operating? You're operating again, so green circuits we are doing now. We're making the big green engines again. We're making red circuits again. We're making blue circuits again. Finally! Oh, that took forever. Go. Yeah, this will be a little bit more of a regular pattern. Okay, we don't need this landfill. And I don't think we need this one here. Good. And then one more over there, and one more over there. Alright. How do we build this together? Well, let's start over there. Let's make some individual builds first. That's 3. That's 4. That's basically 5. Actually, 6 belts. We can easily put 6 belts into 4 belts. And then into a balancer. That'll be fine. Alright, and then... I'm just gonna assume he did it correctly. Same thing over there. You in reverse. Maybe don't place these. These are really not required. And then one over there. And that should be all that we need. Okay, how much landfill do we still have? Quite a bit. We could of course run this on solar power, but these don't really eat too much power. Okay, it's half a megawatt each. So that will be like something about 30 megawatts if we are very, very generous. That's too much. So we're gonna put that on the provider station. We don't really have to build it all the way over there. We can build it over there. You're gonna be set to stone. And this thing over there, we're gonna flip you around. Upgrade. Downgrade. Maybe if we're back, we might have the green inserters we're looking for. But this will be fine for now. And then... yeah, the weaker lines over there, we're just going to combine into like a double line. Oh, that was a miss. That's a line over there. That's probably a somewhat potent line. And then these two over here, we're just going to combine up. Might not be the most optimal layout, but it doesn't really matter. It's only an outpost. Alright, and then you over there. Bomb. Bomb, bomb. Here we go. That's a miss. We'll fix it in a second. Here we go. Alright, that's all of them connected. Good. That's all of them connected, so the only thing that's missing over here is going to be putting the power poles all the way back. What the hell? Alright, off we go. And we can't even do the super duper fast. If we do it too fast, the bots can't keep up. So we're gonna have to do this kind of slow ass. At least over here we got the advantage that the bots basically just fly back into our pocket based upon the inertia. So that's kind of fine. was gonna have the feeling that we're slowly but surely drifting off off the rail track over there. Alright, then we just need to go up. We still have to install a passing point or two in here, because it's a very long bridge. And we will at least need the passing point, like where the start of the bridge is. I'm looking at the mini-map, but I was kind of thinking, like, are we already there yet? No, we're not even remotely there yet. We're just coming up to Iron Island. Alright, off we go. At least we don't need to worry about fish over here. It's so weird that for landfilling, you can just landfill a fish, but you can't put foundation on top of a fish. Like, what the hell? I'm not quite sure how much landfill we still have in the pocket, but I can see the border. We're almost there. Still have some landfill. Still good to go. There we go. Yoink! We got power. Outpost is operational right away. Perfect. At least that's something. Alright. A passing point over here. I think we can sneak one in over there. Yeah, we can. There should be more than enough distance. Put you over there. Pull you all the way over there. And into there. Alright, give me this. Give me that. And then over here we turn it around, give you this, and give you that. That can hold the train of the size of... Yeah, more than enough. Good. We're probably just going to have to put a passing point over there, and probably another one over there somewhere, because it's just that long. Is it open yet? Not yet. Alright, over here we do need green inserters, because we are backing up over there on stone. Speaking of green inserters, come on. Did we got some in storage? Apparently we do, because those 3 green inserters for the stone we put on have been built. There they are. But I guess we're still ordering more. We're probably still ordering green inserters for you over there. Good. Are we making rocket parts again? Not yet. Why? Because we're still missing control units, which is missing glass. And for glass we need stone. So, yeah. Alright, but some green inserters over there will do fine as well. Alright. Next time we go to this outpost, we're going to take the train. We're just going to wait for a train that goes into that direction, and we're just going to hop onto it. Let's make some more passing points, because the distance is so long that we definitely want to have a passing point or 2 in there. Let's make one right before this intersection is coming up. Like, how about one somewhere over here? How about this one? Alright, which will mean you over there, and then go to the other side. you over there, and you over there. Good, that's one passing point. And then, how about... Actually, we have one over there. I think that's enough passing points. Good, let's go back to base and see if we can steal some green inserters. There's also still a copper outpost we have never hooked up over there. I might hook it up at some point in time, but copper is not that important right now. Ooh, is that the stone train? That's most likely the stone train. That used to be a stone field. That's gone. Would love to see science moving again. Well. Once glass is going again, we will be able to make rocket parts again. We should also start thinking about making that new thruster suit over there. Just so that we can fly around a little bit faster, because we're moving around way too slow. Alright, there should be some... Actually, wait a minute. We turned all of these around, didn't we? We sure did. We should get rid of our little hacks over here. There we go. And you over there. You can also go. Good. We need to put back the blue chest as well. Did we delete the blue chest? We sure did. There we go. Good. Still no stone over there. Well, there's a train all the way over there. Are you at least driving on rocket fuel? Okay, you are. Perfect. Good. Then, let's go over here real quick. Green inserters. There should be some in here. Oh, we unloaded the entire thing. Alright, that's fine. There they are. Alright, we got some green inserters for ourselves. Okay, there's a train going back. But there's also a train going in. Let's see if we can catch it. We're gonna miss it. Wait, maybe not. It has to take the turnaround. We're missing it. Oh, off it goes. We're just gonna wait for the next one. Time for some more trains? Maybe. Actually, most likely. Because if we got some trains going like the full distance over here or the long distance over there, then we will most likely need a couple more trains. Alright, there is maybe a train going one way. We're just going to hop into the next train. The next train is most likely going to a stone field either way. Whatever train is going to drive past us, we're just going to hop in. Where are you going? Perfect, stone field. Oh, the long field. I do want to have the cinematic drive over the beach, over the bridge though. Here comes the bridge. Yeah, bridges do make this so much better. It's still a very long drive though. Alright, that part is upgraded. There's already, of course, there's already a couple miners over there empty. I don't care about that. They can sit over there. But that should speed up unloading, loading now. So the blue belt will also never stall anymore. We definitely also need, at least for the loading part over here, these inserters at the bottom. These need to be green inserters. These over here can stay blue, because we're not really backing up over here. The argument could be made that maybe these two over there could be made blue, green I mean. But everything else over there is mostly fine. Nah, we don't really need to think about the fuel depot. No, but they're running on rocket fuel, and rocket fuel should have more than enough energy. Yeah, it's barely moving. Well, actually, that's the wrong train. We have to look at the front part over there. But that's still a good way to put it, because it hasn't even touched a secondary fuel yet. So we're good over there. Wait. No, not you. Sorry, wrong train. Still want the module, the top stone outpost? I mean, we could put speed modules in it. We could. Same for the bottom one over there. We could put speed modules in it. This is also such a crazy drive. I'm more interested in the better inserters. Yeah. And now we're out of speed modules. Alright, I kind of wanted to upgrade it again, but I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we fixed stone. Took us a while. This is such a nauseating track. Just those wibble wobbles. Oh. Have to wait on somebody. No, we don't. Wop, wop, wop. So production of the last 10 hours, we can check once we are back at base. Yeah, it's good enough. Let's go to where our rockets are real quick, and we'll check it there. To be perfectly honest, the entire plan of just making those outposts took less time than building that outpost on the asteroid belt, which then kind of never got supplied because we ran out of rocket parts. Should have probably done this in the first place. Alright, stone production of the last 10 hours. Yeah, I mean, this over here is our core fragment miner operating. It's kind of hard to tell, but usually we make about 4,000 power on average. Well, 3,000 more or less. We're now back up to a production of 9,000 per minute. Oh, no, per minute, so not per hour. So it's all going back up. But we do also consume quite a bit. We consume about 4,000 stone per minute. And all of that is going into circuits over there. All of it is going into circuits. And into things like walls. Walls are also going to get eaten quite a bit. Or things like glass over there. Alright, alright, alright. So, rocket parts. I don't see them move yet. Because you over there... Wait, you got stone. Never mind. We just need to wait for the glass to move around. Speaking of glass... Hey there, Llama boy, how are you doing? Now, okay, glass needs to back up first before we... Yeah, because we prioritize LDS a bit. And this is not even remotely backing up yet. Because we're also kind of terribly out of LDS over here at the same time. The only thing we could do over here at the same time is also give this a bit of an upgrade. How much more prop modules Mark II do we have? 60. Alright. Yeah, running out of stone has actually pushed us back way further than I expected it. Alright, let's have one more quick glance over here if we can find another small island out there with outpost potential. He's seen right through you. Yep, you're made of glass. Good. Nah, I think it's fine for now. No, wait. I did find another stone island. It's kind of terrible. There's a copper island over there, which we could get. Well, getting to that copper island is also going to be kind of tricky. But look at this. I mean, there is a bit of an opposition over there, but we could use this yet again as a beachhead to get to things like the stone over there, and then all this iron over there. There's actually quite a bit of iron over there. A core island, yeah, I mean, there's all the core fragment stuff. We could technically also do more core fragment mining over here. It will help us out. The only downside about core fragment mining is, well, we could set it up. There's no real downside to it. It's actually, you're only going to gain out of it. Yeah, we can control effort, but I'm kind of looking more for islands. If I just control effort and we just either look for stone or for ore, there's no such thing as stone ore. So I'm kind of checking out islands that have something on them. Like, for example, this coal island over here. This would also be a good candidate because we were kind of lucky over here with the stone outpost. Good. Nah, but we're good for now. We are good for now. But we do need to get our rocket part production going again. Yeah, each mine produces less. I mean, we have core mining set up over there on Burdick, not on Burdick, on Burdick, yes. And over here it's mostly backed up because, of course, Vulcanite is backed up. As core mining over here will mostly make Vulcanite. Now, we could, of course, start squandering all that Vulcanite and maybe do something with it, but I don't really want to do that. On Novice over here, we can count. We got one over there. We got one over there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna count you. 10. Not you. 11. Did we count you yet? Yes, we did. 12. 13. 12. That's still contested. Did we count you? Maybe. We got a decent amount of core miners going around. Based upon that, let's say it's 11, because 11 is the same amount that we have over here of Burdick. Each core mine over here is running at a rate over here of 2.42 core fragments per second. In this case, it's Vulcanite fragments, but in our case, it will be standard fragments. So that will be about, give or take, what is that? 24 plus another 2.4. Let's just be very generous and say it's a red belt of core fragments. Like a full red belt of core fragments. A full red belt of core fragments? Oh, where the fuck is that? It's in here. We can turn that into... Let's see. 30 core fragments per second will be turned into 12 iron ore per second, 12 copper ore per second, 12 stone per second. It's actually not quite a lot. That is still a very low number. Which always makes me like, core fragment mining is kind of nice if you just want to have something that goes all the time, but the amount of infrastructure you have to put in for that, I don't think it's worth it. Playing itself makes me really feel like I see this on another scale. We are in about 120 hours, pretty much exact. But I'm also playing very inefficient. Also, sometimes I let it run in the background if I'm building something stupid or if I'm just outposting. Like we did today on stream. I rarely outpost on stream because I kind of want to do other stuff on stream. But since Stone was like slugging us out so hard, the only thing we could still do is over here is starting our conquest over here, because here's a lot of resources. Also good for stone and oil, but I don't want to fight anymore. It's getting kind of annoying. Can we just get the like elongated ranges for our artillery? All right, glass. Where are we doing glass? Are we doing glass anywhere else except over there? We're only doing it over there. All right, fair enough. We could probably speed it up a bit though, but then again, I can already see a couple issues over here. These lads over here, these are too slow, because these over here could be smelting more. But they're not. So what we could do over here, it's not going to be a lot, but at least put these into speed modules Mark II, and then proc modules Mark II. We got 81. More core mining is more stone, right? Only if we would have access to the stone core fragments, it would be a lot more. That's crude oil. There is one for pure stone, I think. Yeah, there. This one would be good. But we're a novice, so we get the generic ones, which is a bit of everything. At least, I mean, it would be an infinite supply. That is good, but they're so far away. I mean, we would train them in, but we would need to make an outpost for every one of these. I don't wanna. Speaking of outposts, we got some trains over here. Wait a minute. You over there. You're part of the generic group now. Off you go. Off you go. Off you go. And off you go. Good. Yeah, blueprint. I mean, the outpost would not be too hard. I mean, we got all the parts for that. It's just like the provider outpost. It's. I mean, we could do one over here real quick. I mean, the bots can do it for us. It would be this thing over there. We do need to set you up to core fragments. There you go. That thing over there. Then blue belt over there. Actually, it doesn't even need to be blue belt. It can all be red belt. Then the splitter over there needs to be slightly different. There we go. And I'll keep over there. Maybe over there. That fits, I think. We only have half belt, yes, but it doesn't really matter too much, because the more core miners we put down, the slower it will get overall, the less we need to worry about it. And then we could do the same thing over there, because that's also in range. Let's maybe actually. Yeah, cut that part. Oh, this actually kind of fits kind of cheekily over there. Core fragments. Put you over there. Same thing over there. This needs to be slightly different. This is just for my output. No. The more core fragment miners we put down, the slower they all will be going. So we don't need to worry about that. Unless we get like to super stupid speeds of mining speed, but that will not be the case. I mean, it says over here, it comes out at the rate of 10 per second. So 10 per second is already enough for like a half a red belt over there. Because half a red belt is 15. And then we just compress it a little bit like this. bring it back like that, and I'll do that. Did we hook you up to the power grid? No. My bad. We didn't even hook up you yet. There we go. Good. And you can already see it's slowing down. It's now only going to be like 12.9 per second. Which is faster? Wait, what? 12 point... Let's wait for power. Then we can see. Also, this can be blue inserters. I reduced the belt, didn't I? Which also doesn't really matter because it's still going to be slow as fuck. Yep, I sure did. Alright, give me some power over there, please. Alright, there's one more over there. Let's place you over there somewhere. Pum 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 pum. Core fragments. Put you over there. There we go. Yeah, see, this will be more than fast enough. It's running all the time as fast as it can, and the more we put down of them, the slower they get. It's now running at 11. Because we put down another core fragment miner. I think this one is not reaching. No, it's not. Alright, you're next. Perfect. Pum 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 pum. Let's use the big power pole over here. That'll be fine. Again, this over here needs to be different. You get one over there. Pum 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 pum. Yeah, they do square root of number. If you want to get twice the production out of your core miners, you need to put down the square, oh, not the square, but the exponent of that in terms of miners. So, one miner will be running at 100%, 4 miners will be running at 200%, 9 miners will be running at 300%, 16 miners will be running at 400%, etc., etc., etc. Which will also mean that you'll be spending more and more power on core mining, which is more or less a drawback, but productivity bonuses over there will help you out over there quite a bit, and it's infinite, it's free resources, so you don't need to worry about that too much. But yeah, these over here, these do not need to be green inserters, blue will be fine. And since power is running mostly on uranium, you could technically also run them on solo, of course. Would be a bit insane, but good work. There you go. Did these signals actually over here make sense? They sure do. Good. But they also only stack up to 20, so even trains will not be that full. But then again, if you only have like a couple of these, they will only be serviced by a train like every now and then. So you don't need to worry too much about that. Alright, so we got a couple of these stations in now. Then we would need to do some core fragment processing. But at the same time, we would also probably want... I mean, what we could do. We could make a centralized... It doesn't really matter where it is. It could be anywhere. We could probably make it over here as well. Just like a big core fragment processing center that accepts the core fragment train. And we'll turn that into a copper ore provider, an iron ore provider, a stone provider, an oil provider. What's it called again? The power flux that we make over there, we're probably going to be turning into more copper, iron, and stone. So we get more of that. We can even put it into a coal provider, and we can put it up as a priority one. So that we can get more of that done with, and then the water will just evaporate, and then we'll be happy. Which basically means that this finger that we have over there, and you can already see this finger over here now super duper slowing down. We're gonna take it away. This core mine over here, we're probably still gonna dedicate to making landfall over here. But we're more or less just gonna take, well, this is a nice construct, so we're just gonna take this entire thing over here. And we're just going to move it a little bit further outwards. I think I'll place it over there. That's a nice spot to have. And let's make the stations first, because there will be extra provider stations. The power flux is needed for the bar smelting, yes, but things like power flux we just get in via a rocket. I don't think I want to set it up in any which way and form that we will be moving that little bit around. If we need vulcanite stuff, we get vulcanite stuff from over here. Wait a minute, we can put the tag over there as well. Burdick. That will be coming from over here. Not always visible. Let's call you Burdick. Good. Yeah, we don't need to worry about vulcanite over here. We got it all mined, and not only that, we also got it core fragmented, so we'll be fine. All right. Somewhere over here. Let's start off with some train stations then. Providers. Yeah, let's start with these first. We're gonna have things like a stone provider over here. We're gonna have a copper one. We're gonna have an iron one. There's gonna be coal provided over there. And I think that's it, because the oil, well, we can also provide the oil. We should provide the oil. There we go. That's gonna be a very boring station. Actually, let's do this real quick. There we go, placeholder. And then the station will be over there. That will be for the oil. And then we only need like one requester. Maybe two requester for the core fragments. Again, let's make this as... We're probably going to cut something off over here real quick, but that'll be fine. Let's just make sure that the stations align. There we go. Kill this with core fragments. And core fragments. There we go. Let's do the other way. There you go. Better. Good. And then we can get this core fragment process over there. Let's see. It would be going like this. I'm gonna place you over there somewhere. And uranium? Oh yeah, uranium. Forgot about that. Now we could also put uranium on the train station. Sure. Sorry, the amount of uranium we get off this is so little that I completely forgot about it. There we go. I mean, over here we do it by bot, because... Where's the uranium chest over there? Every now and then we get like one piece of uranium over there, which then gets botted all the way over there. But we can also put it into a train station. That doesn't really matter too much. Alright, let's connect these real quick. Alright. If we get some roboport network over here, where is the port network? Okay, it's kind of far out there. I don't really think we need it. We'll just go back and forth a couple times. But what we do want to do is... There we go. Yeah, at least use blue belt for everything. There we go. So are we still getting yellow belt in there? I thought we got rid of that. Oh yes, we do. Alright. Ah, we're making cargo rocket parts again, finally. Which means the glass is finally backed up, because LDS is finally backed up. I do kind of prioritize LDS a little bit more than just pure glass. And these seem to be working like a little bit better now that we got like the better speed and prot modules in there. You do 23, yeah, you're almost filling up the belt. Did I? No, you could be running better. There we go. Alright, alright. We're missing still a lot of parts over here, but let's get the important parts in first. Starting from over there. And then... Here we go. One more in. Here we go. It's going to be a bit of a wait. We're not exclusively going to be feeding in from the bottom, we're also going to be feeding in from the top. Good, and then at the same time, we're also gonna go, let's see. There's gonna be a bit of a weird intersection. It's also gonna be a partial random. Oh yeah, that technically already works. Kind of forgot about that. Alright, let's hit W first. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Then you also need to be able to go the other way. There we go. Well, not every one of these needs to be able to go the other way. Oh, that's breaches? That's perfect. You over there, you over there. Yeah, it's a train network, right? I mean, it's fine. As long as it works, right? There we go. This is going to be one continuous block, though. There's nothing much we can do about that. Which kind of defeats the entire purpose over here. God dang it! If this is one entire block the entire time, then it's going to be running inefficient. What we could do is we could cut it in half. Here, just cut this one. Have some come in from the top, and some come in from the bottom. And actually, we could still have this connection. It's just that these two over there are not going to be able to leave from the top and from the bottom. And now we're Gavian. Trains can technically wait over there. This is technically a roundabout. If a train wants to leave this way, a train can come in from this way. It'll be fine. It'll be good enough. That's all we need. Good enough. Since we're running this more block-wise instead of... Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's connected to the top and at the bottom. And technically this is a weird-ass roundabout, but this is a no-stopping zone. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, we need some tanks over here for the oil as well. We're also gonna be putting these on the other sides. Can we connect these? Oh, we sure can. There we go. There will be some more tanks over here. Actually, we'll put them right over there. There you go. This doesn't really accelerate it at all. This is just more or less just for putting it around somewhere. All right, put you over there for a bit. All right, let's fly back real quick. Let's get some more materials, and then let's build the rest of this. Yeah, we can wait away for materials. Good. We should order in some more crushers though. Yeah, bring me like 15. Can you also bring me about 50 of these and about 50 of those? At some point in time we should really start making some tier 3 modules. What do we need for those? Big electric motors. That's a lot of circuits for tier 3s. Ooh. For the red ones, we need vulcanite blocks, which we can easily do, because we can import vulcanite blocks. But before we go into tier 3 modules, we should make it so that we are more capable, more autark over here in terms of resources. And for that, we definitely want to get... Well, we could also go over here. Why not you... Which one was it? There he is. You there. By starting to use this setup over here, because we are already ready to go over here with copper and with iron. Copper I think is not running because we've not mined copper yet. No. That's the only reason. We do have an iron mine somewhere apparently. Yes, over here, because we've been filling you up slowly via direct iron mine. No, we never deleted that Biter Moon surface. We kind of kept it so we can look at it every now and then. Where is it? It was one of these two. There you go. This is now our personal zoo. Every now and then we're gonna take a peek at this one. It's gonna be like, there sure is a lot of biters over there. We're just gonna let them grow. Maybe at some point in time we'll just kill them all. Alright, did we get our materials? We got a decent amount of materials. But yeah, modules Mark 3 are kind of expensive, and modules Mark 4 of course are even more expensive. But getting to modules Mark 3, at least for the production ones over there, will give us like a decent amount of productivity points for now. But the Mark 2s are already good enough. There we go, there goes another train. Alright, let's unload these trains over here. Good. Let's finish up this part of the day as well. Of course, sure if I brought enough prop mods. Maybe we did. What is it? No, it's not. This is 16 times 4. That's 64. We only brought 50. Alright, but these should be good enough. Let's hook them up. Yeah, it'll be fine. Might be a bit excessive belt-wise, but so be it. Let's not fully hook it up yet. Over you. Over you. Over you. Good. Wait a minute. What do you mean you can't return back? You actually might be in trouble. Wait a minute. How are you in trouble? You should be able to get to a depot, right? You go this way, you go that way, you go over there. Unless... Where are you stuck? Ah, I see it. Nah, beacons don't want a core marker, sadly. But they do work on the pulverizers. That will only be more than good enough, because you get like another 24% productivity over there. So that's at least something. Alright, technically these we can operate. We'll flip this part over here once we're done with this part over there. Let's also get rid of these asteroids. There we go, nobody needs these. And since we're only going to get like 2 output belts, yeah, let's redesign this a little bit. Alright, you are cool. Alright, perfect. We just need to redesign one and we just aggressive ghost it. Here you go. Just do this. Good. Bottom one is uranium, and then the rest we'll figure out as we go. Let's bring you up. Alright, let's see. The belt might be full, so if we do this, we would have an automatic bottleneck. So let's do it like this. You over there, you'll be cool, but let's do it like this. You'll be cool, but backwards. Which means you go all the way over there. Almost. This might seem like a little bit much belt, but it'll be fine. Ah, come on. There we go. And you go over there. This one over there is iron ore. We can just do this real quick. You make this a parameter. No, wait, did that work? I clicked too fast. Iron ore. Copper ore. I think this was stone. And the last one will be automatic uranium. And then we can just do this. You're off by 1. Well, we'll fix that. Oh, they're both off by 1. What the hell? Come on, this way. Well. You over there. You over there. Perfect. You over there. You over there. You over there. What the hell happened over there? Good. That should be all that we need. Perfect. And then... Actually, there's a little bit more coming in. Top belt is still broken? It sure is. There we go. Because we still need to deal with the vulcanite, but the vulcanite will probably be processed over here a little bit more. And then we're gonna put that in on... Actually, we can just feed it in these spots over there. That'll be fine. Good. But the oil is over there, and we also get a little bit of water out of there. We do need, I think, some more water over here. Let's do the vulcanite part real quick. How much? If all of these would be running, we would be making, let's say it's 1. I'm just going to assume it's 1. We're going to be making up to 16 of that pyroflux per second. Pyroflux, we can turn. Where is it? There you go. Water and pyroflux, that's going to go in at a rate of 5 per second. So if we just put down like 1 chemical machine, let's put down 2 with a beacon. Doc Spano, hello there. Welcome. And then one thing you have to tell me on my TwitchCon videos is you're much less pasty white than your lighting at home. It makes you appear. Yes. And that's because I got some very white lamps over there. They are making me like super white. They're like white boy lamps. They make me so white I lose the ability to dance. There we go. That's how white they are. Good. You have the ability. I can dance, mate. But everybody agreed at some point in time that I never should dance again. Once was enough. Good. Bump. Let's do the belt first. And then we can do the rest later. Nope. Good. This should be way less materials. Yeah, this is going to be way less. So we're going to do this a simple way. You over there. You're going to be stone. We should probably just copy paste this one from the left, actually, if we kind of think about it. This is technically not required because it will be balanced over there as well, but meh. We could just feed the rest in back in over there. You know what? Yes. That's gonna be like the sneaky way out. Everything else goes there. Alright. We need some chemical plants over there. And then water and pyroflux. All the pyroflux we need to get together. There is... We can connect these over here to the back. Let's give it at least some range, because we also... The crude oil goes out to the front. There you go. That will be more pyroflux. Pum. This will be more water. Pum. And apparently we kind of copy paste this over in a terrible way, because we don't even have the pyroflux over here. But that's fine. No. Yes. Almost. Good. Yeah, the TwitchCon vid. It's not on YouTube yet, but I have uploaded it to YouTube already. I just still need to put in the final edit. Like give it like a screenshot or something like that, or like a little thumbnail. How do you have power but you don't? Because there's a power pole right over there. Good. Let's do the same thing over there. And then one over there. Alright, this looks kind of decent. Then, water will be coming in from over there. We will also be turning all this steam over here back into water. So that will be down here. You over there, you turn steam back into water. And I kind of have the feeling that one of these will be enough for that. I don't think we're not going to be making that one. Okay, we might make a little bit steam over there. We could still speed motor you or put down a second one over there. But that will also be making water. And then we do need some water for this process. This is actually a closed loop. No, it's not. We're losing slowly water. That's fine. We might need to add water as well. So we're just going to put down a pump over here real quick. And then we're going to make a very simple water system. Let's see. We're going to have one water tank over here where we will be gathering all the water together. It will be for you. Oh, close. We could also build this in beacon range. I think it will be fine. It might be water positive as well. There's a couple things we need to keep in mind over here. It might be water positive, it might be water negative. So we're just going to do it in a very simple manner. If this over here is going to be less than 500 water, we're going to top it off with new water. And at the same time, if this thing over here has more than 20,000, we're going to destroy water. There we go. I think that will be fine. Good. And then let's hook up the oil real quick. We don't need you anymore. Let's see. The other oil. Ah! I need my belt immunity equipment again, man. Here, have a little corner. That should be these two. And then we're just going to connect you two to you over there. So if it's actually water positive, then we're dealing with it. If it's water negative, we can deal with it as well. Alright, then this thing over there, it'll be sitting over there. Rotate you around. Wire up to any tank over there. If that tank is full enough, then we can open up the station. Good. I think that's the most important parts in there. We're still missing. It'll help out. Let's wait for the supplies over here. Let's have a look at the rockets. Alright, most of the rockets have been rebuilt. I guess we have... Maybe not. Have you just not been built? Or are we just not making that many cargo parts? Or are we just that empty of them? We might just be that devoid of them. Because some of these over here are probably also filling up with rocket parts. Yeah, they sure are. These belts look better now as well. Good. How's the outpost doing? Oh, train just left. Which means we're still consuming quite a bit of stone from over here, which is also good. Same for this one all the way over there. Sure is. Yeah, we could also use the power flux for smelting, but like I already said, we already got like a massive power flux input over here. So we don't really care about that. And the total amount, I mean, our main smelting, we're going to be doing over here on Burdick. Not on Burdick. We have not put a mark for that one yet. On Kion. Yeah, let's put down you over there. Give you a name. Oh, caps lock, my arch enemy. There you go. Like, smelting for ingots is gonna be done over here. We are prepared. And we're just gonna load them in rockets. On novice, we might do the vulcanite smelting. We are still having the old process over here. Mostly because I just never really got to it to update it yet. Yes, Simrock, it's almost midnight. Which is also kind of why I want to finish up this core fragment processing over here. So that we can call it. There we go. Let's put these in there. Let's put these in there. We're still missing a bit of power over here and over there. Technically, you do make up to 2,000 steam, but... Well, let's give this speed modules. Oh, you are slower than expected. Wait a minute. Oh, I read like 1,000, and I thought it was 1,000 per second, but it's not 1,000 per second, it's less. So let's make a simple setup then. Move you down one more. Pom 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 pom. Can we prop mod this? No, we can only speed mod it. That's fine. I do vulcanite smelting on to make a lot of sense. Yep. I mean, we're probably gonna do that. But then again, the main reason why we're not really doing it on Novice right now is because getting to resources over here is kind of annoying. And on Burdick over here, we got this massive planet over here. We already have put down some infrastructure to get to all the corners over there. There's a good amount of iron over here. There's a good amount of copper over here. There's no need to deal with any kind of biters over here or anything like that. Not quite sure what these guys are doing. Are they still building? They're still building. So we just sent like a vulcanite rocket over here every now and then. Corners of a sphere. Yep. And then, I mean, launching like a rocket of ingots every now and then is gonna be fine, because this is equivalent to 250,000 plates. Yeah, we're gonna be good for quite some time. Alright, this should be able to deal with any kind of steam we're making over there. So, and also, wait a minute. You go back over there. You get over there. You get over there. Good. If we would really need speed, okay, this is gonna be about too fast over there as well. Alright, only thing that's left to do over there is to start the process. There we go. And there we go. Good. It's not going to be fast, but there's a thing we can do over here as well. We can manually raise the priority over here by a bit, so that these stations will be taken up first. They will most likely already be taken up first, because every other outpost station is like way further out there. But now we have a guarantee for that. Yeah, priority is going to say, wait a minute, I see it, I see it. But since these will automatically be closer to the main base than any of the outposts, especially over time, technically the priority is not that required, but we should set it. I mean, there's, okay, there's still a copper provider over there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did we actually ever hook up the pyroflux? No, we never did that. There you go. I think that's going fast enough. You technically make up to 2,200. You eat 1,600. But you should be running out of steam anytime soon. And actually, no, the belt is full. Alright. The belt is sometimes full. It's not backing up too far. It might actually be in accidental perfect ratio over here. Okay, you are kind of backing up a bit though. Yeah, we could technically put down faster belt if we get to like the space belt. Yeah, can we put space belt down here? Or is blue all the speed we get? Well, for now it will be fine. Just let this over here run. We're slowly consuming the core fragments over there. That's also fine. And we're slowly making copper, iron, stone, and uranium over there. So nothing to worry about. Yeah, we could put down some more belts on the other side. I mean, we could just... Yeah, well, we could do. We could do something really stupid. We can split these in two. Like, cut it over there. Cut it over there. Send it upwards and over. And then come back in from the top over here. Where we would then have like a belt go over there. The belt go over there. And then we do this, we do that. And then we move on. And we do this, we do that. And we move on. Alright, let's cut this connection. Yeah, so don't think we will be getting that much traffic over there. And then we do this, and we... Well, we could do that. And we move on. There we go. And then the only thing where we need to do it as well is for the coal over there. Let's see. We can do this. We can do that. Oh, that works. There we go. You go over there. There we go. Now these machines should no longer be backing up. Yeah, 4 of them in a row or 8 of them on one blue belt, maybe a little bit too much, but now it should be fine. There we go. Lovely. And then if we need more core fragments, we can just make some more core fragment stations and just keep on bringing them in. The only thing we could still think about is some kind of overflow protection. Because maybe for some reason one of these resources over here will not be picked up as much. But I don't think that's going to happen too much. Since these have a high priority, they will be automatically picked up first. As such, we don't need to worry about these over here backing up too much, as long as the main base over here keeps on running. That's gonna be the criteria. Also, yeah, you're a provider. Perfect. But I think that'll be fine. And if one is not being picked up, yeah, it should be fine, I think. Oh, did we ever hook up the offshore power? We have not even built it yet. I think this also answers the question if this is positive or negative. It's positive. It's definitely positive. I don't think we need this. It's absolutely positive. Yeah, it's slowly growing. So we don't need that pump. Good. Alright. I'm actually kind of happy we did this. I was like pushing it around on my to-do list for like so long where I was like, do we really want to do this? But I'm kind of happy that we now have the core fragment set up over here on Novastone as well. And with trains, all in all. Now, you can already tell that these stations over here, okay, there are shipments available over here, so they will be picked up over there. We are getting rid of the water. The water is getting rid of over there. We do some water reparation over there. And we are venting water. We had the system over here set up where we would either bring in water if it would be too low, or we vent water if it's too high. This will vent water if it's too high. But we don't need the system to bring in water when it's too low. We got rid of that. Perfect. Yeah, this is the only thing that could happen. The train comes over here and then falls asleep, but I think that's fine. Alright, alright, alright. This rocket over here is also good to go, so that means space platform stuff will be set up as well. The one thing I kind of want to do today, but we're going to do that on the first day, is prep this rocket over here with an extra plan for armaments. Because the next outpost we're going to build is going to be on Rose. We're not going to scan it yet, because it's a hostile planet. It's not too hostile. It will probably be fine. But we are going to scan it. And either one of two things we're going to do. Either option number one, we're going to kill everything. And then we don't need to bring any more supplies. Or option number two, we're going to have to build some forts. The planet is kind of big. It's half the size of Novus. So about this size, I guess. Which is still kind of large. We can actually compare it with Selene over there. Okay, it's not too bad. But we would need to fly out over there everywhere and shoot every barter in the face to make it go away. Selene over here we've prepared as the Homonet planet, which we have finally fully scanned. So we can think about going over here as well at some point in time. Also, we got some Cryonet over here, which is kind of nice. So we take off nuke set from orbit. Yeah, for nuking from orbit, we will need some more stuff before we can do that. We do have the ability, that's delivery cannon. We need to research. You can nuke from orbit. That is a possibility, but for that you need to research. Where is it? There it is. The weapons delivery cannon. That is what you need to nuke it from orbit. And for that, we would still need to do astronomic science, which most likely we're going to be doing next time. As for science, oh, they're still, okay, they probably never got any more supplies over here. But I've already expanded the platform over here like a little bit, so that we can do more science over there. The moment, the reason why science at the moment over here is not running is most likely due to lack of science packs, lack of this science pack because of lack of copper plates, yeah, and that's because of a lack of rocket. But this rocket over here should probably leave soon. It's still filling up with stuff, and it's still ordering in quite a bunch of stuff. So the rocket over here, once it's good to go, it will bring up supplies to our platform. Good. Whereas this rocket over here is filling up with all kinds of goodies. Have you been sent off yet? Do we have? Let's check up before we go. Calados asteroid belt. We don't get the amount of launches over here yet. No, we don't. But I'm pretty sure that that one rocket over there is good to go. So let's send it off by hand real quick. Oh, wait a minute. You don't have... Okay, you go to Calados orbit for pump spread. Okay, launch on green signal when fuel full. Not going yet. What are you still missing? You're still waiting on big electric motors. Yeah, we're gonna knock you off for a second. There we go. I'm not quite sure what keeps crashing on us over here. Every damn time. Is that a new thing? We get hit by something every time a rocket comes in. Alright, with this, the stone rockets from this stone outpost of here will also be working. So, that'll make everything go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. How's water looking over there? Yeah, water's filling up. How much? Almost gone. Good. The only thing we need to do over there is like a couple of beautification things over here. Like these pipes are not required. There we go. But that'll be fine. Perfect. Yes, I do kind of love that we did core mining in the end. I will probably put down some more miners over here, some more core miners on my own time, like make an outpost over there, make an outpost over there, so that we can get some more core fragments in, because this is a decent process. Might be the carcass sections you couldn't reuse? Maybe, who knows? I've actually never seen that happen before, so I'm kind of curious. But that'll be for another time. Alright, save that game. I mean, we at least built the outpost, and we also got our stone problem under control. So all in all, I'm actually kind of happy with what we did today. Even though we did take a couple of extra routes for this one, but that's fine. Alright, last objective for today. Before I probably play like Path of Exile for like 4 hours. God damn it. Who are we going to raid today? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We might just raid CD, because CD is usually live at this time around. Alright, thank you so much for today. Again, sorry about yesterday, I was just not like feeling like it, but after a good long nap, everything got better. Naps, man, they're amazing. I'll be back on Thursday with more Factorio. Friday, we're gonna check out EU5. I still need to get more hours into that game. I will probably do that tomorrow, because I still kind of suck at it, and I still have no clue what I'm doing. But I've learned about the automate everything button, so we might just sit there and just watch the gameplay for ourselves. Who knows? Who knows? But I'm going to prepare something for EU5 on Friday, because EU5, I was very excited for it, and I do want to play more of it and I get more into it. So Friday EU5, Thursday more Factorio, and next week, hopefully with Monday this time around, more Factorio, Tuesday more Factorio, and Thursday more Factorio. We've learned what not to do, yes. And then I just need to not delve too deep into Path of Exile again. Maybe. Have fun with CD. Thank you so much everybody who left a follow. Thank you so much everybody who left a sub. Big Clown, thank you so much for the resub, as well as Kintaru, thank you for the resub. The Unholy Cookie, thank you so much for the gifted game. I still need to install it. Hello, thank you so much for the resub as well. Thank you everybody on the YouTube side. Cylindro, thank you for the resub. And I think that was everything. And without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening, and until next time, good night!